I just recently got groceries a couple days ago, but I didn't pick up any more eggs, so I'll see, like, what they offer from there. What's up, Mephilit? If you like cheese, farmers markets often have a good variety of interesting cheeses, and if you tell a cheese person what you like, they can make recommendations. I'm not too big on cheese. I love cheese, but, like, not like that, you know? Shit, maybe I could change. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Guys. Oh no. That's one entire order. Feeling the temperature of these fries, I think I can assume which one was the first one. Well, I seem to have gotten every item I ordered ×2, because I guess the first order, even though it said it got canceled, actually went through. Kara is asleep and not home. Now to ask, or to see, did they charge me double? Nope. Fuck. Dude, the first order says order canceled, total $0. And then it says your delivery by a different courier. And when I click view, it says notes from courier outside of the door. They left my food at the door, and I have no way of rating them or tipping them. Did the tip go through? I'm physically unable. I'm gonna fucking call somebody tomorrow. That poor Dasher! Like... And the other guy! Who was sitting there dealing with the dude who fucking fell asleep! Didn't even need to do that! How did my doorbell not go off? How am I lacking information on everything? Okay, alright. So the double order happened and I need to call Uber tomorrow and be like, hey, could I get in contact with this? They don't even give me their last name. There's no, is there a wait, view receipt. No receipt available. Great, thank you. Well. I'm gonna go put this entire bag of food in the fridge. I will be right back. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but we'll figure it out another time. The plus side is I have 4 chocolate chip cookies now instead of 2. So if anybody would like one, figure out who's getting one and I'll do the rest. Terraflace said dibs, so I get it. You can't disrespect dibs. Anybody who disrespects dibs hates the troops. And that's factual. This isn't even the right food. This isn't even the right food. They got my order wrong. What else did they give me? What the what? What the? What? Dude, I ordered a double cheeseburger with no mustard. And they gave me a double quarter pounder. And I ordered a McChicken sandwich. And they gave me a double quarter pounder with extra pickles. For what it's worth, they gave me the nuggets and the cookies and the fries, so like, it's my order. They just decided, sure. No, it's my order. My name is on the thing. It's my order. I got everything else. They just decided, alright, we're not making chicken sandwiches or double cheeseburgers. Just have this one off the conveyor belt or something. Check the other bags burgers. It's already in my fridge. I don't even want I've never even had a double quarter pounder from this place. There's mustard on here. Man! Alright, how good is this? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Mephilet. Mephilet, thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate that immensely. And Firewall, thank you for the 20. Alright, Mephilet and Firewall both get one of my cookies. Because pay to win. Thank you both immensely. Thank you. What's the matter about mustard? I'm just not a big a fan of it. Happy to be of service, Bait Twitcher. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Good one. Pay to eat. 69 subs remaining to get to level 169. Alright. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Thank you to the both of you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, you know what? I got a burger right in front of me, too. Oak leaves and slate. You know, oak leaves, that's nice, cool. That's gonna be cool. The oak leaves will work for, Botania, potentially. We could probably take oak leaves and, like, get that flower that eats leaves or whatever. Get, like, some kind of placer thing or whatever that can pull it from the chest and, like... Yeah, it could be cool. What you got for me? Oh, no. Here we go again. Alright, thank God it's terrible. We're good. Woo! We're fine. No, I was scared. Alright, let's get you funneled up into here. Got you off. That's fantastic. Good. 14.2 with haste is terrible. It's only got 3 levels. So for me to get a good axe, I need, like, attack damage, leech, and then crit strike on both ends. Like, the chance and damage. So, honestly, like, I have a really high criteria for axes, but, yeah. This burger's not bad. I'm not gonna complain about it. I just have a lot of other food, and this is much heavier than I was expecting. We got tiniest to throw in as well, too. What percentage are we at on this? We're at 29%. 39, 40, 42. I'm actually nearing our 13th. Jeez. I'll have to get set up on it soon. Well, we did just get out of a build vault, so... Time to flood it. Time to flood it all down. Where's my stuff? One, two, three, four. It's feeling good being down here. I like it. It's feeling good. We'll just put you on you for right now. Okay, where's my jetpack? Alright, so... we need you to be elevated up by 1. So I think we can do it here? No, wrong way. Frick. Well, that's just unfortunate. How'd I come down here without a pickaxe, man? How have I gone and done that to myself? Where's my disassembler? Come here. No, stop that. You good on everything? Flood her up! Fill her up! Loki's doing fine. Loki's alright. Just hanging out. What's going on and why? We're finishing the armory. At least for right now. We still have a lot more work to do on here. I need to get the scout utilities metal plate stuff. But for the time being, we're filling it up with all source blocks of void. So we can get that nice immersion. And I think that should go ahead and do it. Take your time. Are you not full or are you out of the radius? Frick. Come here. Dr. Shell, why am I an idiot? What did I do? I think you are being rude. I think you are being quite rude. How are you planning to avoid blindness every time? So the thing is, that's kind of the point. The point's to get blindness. The armor is meant to be a spooky, intimate spot for you and the armor that you're planning on equipping. So the only thing that you can see is the armor that you're outputting, and that's it. Everything else is just kind of staying ominous. You can see the sparks as you're going through, the kind of armor that you're around. For example, this one is blue for cooldown. Cool as in blue, kind of fits with that. So this is our cooldown set. The reason why I built this is because soon we're going to have a lot more skills and talents to be able to take advantage of like different builds and stuff. So I want to make sure before that happens that I have room for like specific armor sets down here. So we can like quickly change out of different builds or whatever as we so please. And I think it looks quite nice. I'm very happy with it. I also wanted to do something with the Void Liquid from the moment that I like found out that we can pick it up. I was like, this seems like a really cool like building block. I just got to figure out the right way to do it, and I really like the way I've applied it. We're nearly out of Void Liquid, though. We have 55 buckets in here and 112 in here. 167 buckets. No, I mean, it's not nearly out, but I can definitely see myself running another Build-A-Vault. Relatively soon, I'll tell you that much. Either way, I think we're done on this, so I can go ahead and put these away in Mechanism. Yeah, I think so. Same with these, and the pump and everything. Don't need to bring it with us every time. Sorry about the stuttering on words, by the way. I don't know why. I've got like a weird bout of anxiety tonight. Not sure what's caused by. Could also be prodrome. Could also be getting a migraine and not know it yet. A lot of things to consider. Middle lower left is what we're looking at right now. Alright, let's see if we got anything on any of these. Super healing. Trivial fat. Wait. Lucky Furious slowed. Oh yeah, I don't have Lucky on this yet. I don't think Furious and slowed. I don't think a negative modifier is even worth it. No, not on a co-op. I don't want people doing with 50%. It's not worth it at all. Healing, Daycare, Hunninger. Honestly, would be pretty bad for that vault. Nothing on you. First build a vault. Persistent Chaotic Weekend. Plentiful but Furious. Plentiful Furious could be okay. We already decided against putting Copious on the build a vault. Doesn't really seem like something I'd be interested in doing. And we really spent through most of our plentifuls, huh?
Watching your streams while grinding in Toontown has been very relaxing. Keep
Toontown
streams PZHL.
Toontown rewritten, I assume. Dude, Toontown was the shit. I love that game. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. God, I love Toontown. Hope you're having fun. Still the thing on the scav hunt that we're doing. Optimistic Furious slowed on a rich and plentiful silence. That also doesn't seem that bad.
Thought I'd mix things up a bit. It might be more distracting that way.
Yeah, it kind of was. What's with the perfect gems that we're getting tonight? We're getting one too many of these things. I don't like it. Yo, thank you, Jace, for everything. Like, seriously, you've given so much to the stream, and I hope you know how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, the only person who is more deserving of that right now would be the first dasher who might not get paid at all until I call up Uber and yell at them for whatever that mix-up was. And if I'm able to, I'm going to forward that to them. But thank you very much, Jace, for the 5,000. I appreciated that immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. I also say thank you for the perfect minute site, but like, just thank you a ton. Is it possible to place a boat in Void Liquid? Interesting. It seems I have made a port unintentionally for my armor. My jetpack, for some reason, is also going. And the blindness remains the same. Does this work with... I don't have to get out of my boat to go up the elevator. Right, that's kind of... It kind of works. Yeah, like, it's not... It's not bad. I don't know. It's like the tunnel in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Oh, shit. That's good. That was a good suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, we need a darker boat. I need ebony planks. I don't think I have any ebony. Oh, how do you get ebony logs? I need ebony logs. I wonder if you can find that in a biome that's, like, that we visited yet. Or if I could find out, like, inside of a... Probably inside of a vault would be the easier way of going about it. Well, yes, I know it's... Okay, that part I gathered. I'm aware of the fact that it exists in modded lands, and that there are no ebony trees in vanilla Minecraft. I'm following... I am following on that. I kind of want to do some crystal runs, to be honest. And by crystal runs, I mean crystal farming. I got the apples off camera. I just need... You guys down? How was your food? Share your thoughts about the restaurant to help others pick their next meal. Oh, I have plenty of thoughts, Uber. I've got plenty of those. There's my other danks. Echo Hunter can chill in here. Bigger William can probably stay for right now. Waytune can chill right there. Items probably can stay on me as well too. Magnet could be necessary depending on the situation. I have to remember those are there. Go ring of mana. You have no mana! Flame ring. Disassembler. Jetpack's on my back. Elytra's on. Alright. What do I usually carry here? I don't think anything. Maybe something. Let's grab you, and alright. Do we have anything in these? We don't. Shouldn't have anything in these. Nothing in you, nothing in you. Cool. We're going on an adventure? I think so. I want to make some more build-a-vault seals. Because I don't have enough soul shards to snag them when I'm online. Bit of a sad story. How much quartz do we have? 20 quartz. Do I have it in here? No. Oh, you know what I should carry on me? Where is it? You! Should definitely carry you on me if I need you for anything. Anything in here that I need? No, nothing in here that I need. Alright, cool. Okay, so I only need like 1 more million of those. Another traveling time? Probably. I don't know where I'm trying to go on that. Super far out nether. Sounds good. Alright, quartz time. Chat, is there an easier way that anybody's discovered to get quartz in this mod? Or is it still just go into the nether and get quartz ore? Am I lagging a little bit? No, I'm not lagging. Digital miner for quartz. We're right there on it, you know? Couple more gems and I'm at an Omega Pog. I need a little bit of an overflow on player gems before I make an Omega Pog out of it, because I don't want to like burn through 72 of every gem and have none spare. Because like I need some player gems to be able to craft some stuff, you know? Not just an Omega Pog. I don't want to make a digital miner and be vanilla or rich and gem poor. It's not really what I'm looking to do. Bartering, really? I recently just set up like 3 piglins to barter for Crying Obsidian. I don't know why I didn't do that a year ago. They give you so much Crying Obby. Me, speedrunner, by the way. Still looking for broken portals for Crying Obby. I feel like I tunnel vision on, like, things that I can do and strats of, like, I learn a lot of things about the game from speedrunning, but my brain says, this is for speedrunning. And it holds, like, no application use outside of speedrunning. There should be a lot of things that I know from vanilla Minecraft that could advance me further in Ball Hunters, and I refuse to do it for some stupid reason. My brain's like, yeah, you know, you might think you know this information. I don't think you actually do. And if you do, I don't think you do. Practice the new Bastion routes. I don't know if you guys have been following the speedrunning scene, specifically T-Wag or Antoine, but after ESI was over, they announced a like custom Bastion contest where they would pick 4 winners of like Bastion creations. And then they were gonna like make a data pack to implement those Bastions in place of the 4 vanilla Bastions. And they did that already. They have a data pack and everything out. And I really want to speedrun some of those. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So maybe a speedrunning stream in the next 2 days? Trying that out? Giving it a shot? 'Cause some of them look really cool. Can you buy player gems to spawn? We don't have an echo conversion for it. Player gems are 8 of your own gem for 1 of another person's gem. It's not 8 echo for 1 gem, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's not. With a Conjuration Catalyst in Botania, you should be able to throw quartz at it and double it. Really? No, the node's not modded, unfortunately. Oh shit, okay. Wow. That's something. What do you do, specifically? Botania... Conjuration Catalyst. It is used to duplicate resources. When placed directly below a mana pool, the player can throw certain resources into the pool to double that at the cost of mana. Redstone, glowstone, coal. Oh, shit. Redstone, glowstone dust, nether quartz, coal, snowballs, netherrack, soul sand, and gravel. Oh, you're kidding. I can turn experience into coal? All this time? Mana infusion. Acacia leaves, doubling those. Double coal. Double grass, double glowstone. Double gravel, double jungle, double netherrack. Double quartz, double redstone. Snowball, soul sand, and spruce leaves. Oh, man. So what do you need to build this? You need 2 botanical breweries, which are a rune of mana, block of mana steel, brewing stand, and 6 living rock. You need 2 of those. A pog, more living rock, 2 compressed blocks of gold, easy. And then 3 elementium and pixie dust. And then more living rock. How much mana does it use? You know, the thing about Botania, the game doesn't really tell you, like, specifics unless you look it up. And the wiki doesn't appear to have a conversion for, like, 1 piece of coal. Oh! You can make infinite coal from 1. I think we need to try this. Do we try this? Silly, they were almost 17 months. Thank you, piece of HL, back to you. 360 Blades and Fire, they were much of a 3. Okay. What if one day, what if you wanted to go to heaven, and God said, not without coal, and you said, I have infinite. Wow. Back to speedrunning for a second. Did you see the sick housing route Fyro made that used an item elevator to get the gold you pick up from the bottom to the pig ones on top? I think I saw it on Twitter. I didn't like look at it too in depth, but I saw something crazy like that. Yeah, Fyro's nuts. Fyro's nuts with routing and speedrunning, like all together. Item elevators, wild. So watch this. That was fun. I had a great time. I hope chat did too. Alright, I'm not too interested in multiplying nether quartz, at least not right now, so I'll give it all that it needs. What was that, 1300? Okay, that'll drain the quartz in from there, unless I gave it 2000? Did I give it 2? No, wait, what? Why aren't you going in? There you go. Take your time or something, slowpoke, damn. Alright. Let's get working on that thing. Loki, me and you. Let's do it. After I eat food. You speedrunning Valhars this entire time? True. Would you ever do AA speedrunning? I would really love to. I would need a lot of studying, though. I've been watching some AA runs recently. It looks like a lot of fun. I'd be happy with like a sub 12 hour. Yeah, I've been looking at it. I think it looks like fun. Alright, so we need 2 botanical breweries, which is 2 runes of mana. Do you have enough mana? Do we have runes of mana? We don't. Alright, so a rune of mana is made with 5 mana steel and 1 mana pearl. Alright, let's get to work on this. Let's get our things. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. We're gonna need a lot of mana steel. We're gonna need a lot of mana steel. We're gonna need a lot of mana pearls as well too. We're gonna need a lot of living rock. Tons of living rock. In fact, let's go and make some more living rock right now. Shh, you're being too loud. Well, that's just a mistake. I blame Loki. I was distracted. Frick. Rainbow make Motania machine that turn XP into coal, right? Yes, essentially. Yeah, we'll hook up the thing to the mana pool that we have that has the dominant spark on it. Why am I dropping frames? OBS, are we good? I don't like that. Please don't do that. Boom. So fast. Oh yeah, empty hand thing. I'll also make a few of these. Something like that. I think I'm doing it accurately. Alright, so we need... What else do we need for the breweries? We need a brewing stand, and we need mana steel. Mana steel blocks. Okay. So, blocks of mana steel. We need 2 of these, I think. And we only need 2. We need a rod, a shaft, one might say. I'm gonna do this in a rather bootleg way, but whatever. You have cobblestone in your... Yeah, whatever, dude. Frick. Okay, never mind. Just trying to be funny about it. Whatever, dude. You still streaming? Yeah, it's 7.5 hours. Not even done my work day yet. What else do we need? We need the blocks of mana steel and that, and bang! 2 breweries. Alright, what else do we need now? We need a pog and compressed blocks of gold. I can work with that. Those are things that I can work. Why am I going up here? Learn how to be resourceful of your digital storage that's portable. You made it for a reason. Stop going back upstairs when you don't need to. Hopefully that should be more than enough. Yep, that'll do. Alright, it's 2 of you. Perfect. And then we need a pog. I will be taking 1 of you, and I will not be returning it. And that is an alchemy catalyst. I have no idea what this does. Maybe it does something cool. We're not going to find out. Then we need elementium and pixie dust. Okay, this is actually fairly easy to make, because we have everything. Pixie dust, and... Oh! Beautiful. The last 3 that we needed. Conjuration catalyst. Bang! Okay, so... Is there any harm in me just putting it underneath this, even if it's not visible? Because it's not going to go underneath anything? Because as long as I throw resources into the pool, it'll just take the mana regardless, so why not do it? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh. Okay, well there's your visibility. And then do we have grass? Not in here. How about here? Grass block. Thank you. Okay. So... if I was to take... I don't have any here, right? That's fine. But if I was to take... say... some coal... like maybe a stack of coal... Through the endo flame. Turn a stack into 333. Okay. So if I was to take 333 and... So, we may or may not have turned 64 coal into 1200. You know... Hey, chat, I really appreciate some of you, but can we knock off the nerf thing every time something good happens? I'm literally spending, like, tens of thousands of mana that I've, like, generated because I maxed out the experience skill. Nerf scale does not need to be brought up into everything that happens. That's cool. Thank you. Like, it's fine. Relax. Pete doubled coal. It's OP. At his scale, Pete's doubling coal. It costs a lot, but it looks really cool. I don't think it should stay in the game. This is good. This is good. This is fine. You think I should stop at some point? I'm gonna go check on it. Yeah. Well, I've turned 64 coal into 4.4k. And nearly all my mana pools are completely empty. So, let's talk about this. Yes, we just duplicated a shit ton of coal. Wonderful. On the flip side of it, that costed a shit ton of mana and experience. I have been generating and filling these mana pools for a good while with the experience. Like, did it take from the back ones as well, too? Yeah, quite a lot of them. That was nothing short of expensive. But that was pretty costly. So, yeah. Still think that digital miner is a good idea for a lot of other reasons too. But at least we have some kind of solution. Because I gotta remember too, like, I was planning on opening a bakery shop. You know, I'm planning on using the biscuits of totality, right? And those things cost an entire mana pool, 1 million mana for 50. We're gonna need some experience. I think we're gonna need a lot of experience in the coming days and times. No, it was cool. It was great. It was cool. Use up all and see how much you get from it, then divide coal into pools. Use up all and see how much you get from it, then divide coal into pools. Oh, I get what you mean, but no, I'd rather not drain all of my mana supply on just coal alone. I'd rather reserve some of it. What exactly is the cookie doing? The cookie is a better substitute than suspicious stews with saturation. They heal up your entire hunger and saturation bar, as opposed to saturation stew, which fills your entire saturation bar, but only 6.5 of your hunger bars. So if you were to get down to 3 hunger, you would have to eat 2 to get fully back up, which isn't like the biggest thing. And honestly, it's also pretty pricey. Like, none of this is cheap for the setup that we have right now. Just going off of experience is not going to be enough for us to get enough mana to be able to sustain anything that we're doing. But the cookies kind of look cool. And it's also a, hey, I have Botania, look at this cool thing I can do kind of deal. Besides cool, what item can this machine do? This machine can do leaves, coal, glowstone, grass, gravel, jungle, netherrack, nether quartz, and redstone, and snowballs and soul sand. So you can see right here, this is how much mana it would be requiring to do so. You can see that like redstone is significantly more expensive than quartz, and quartz seems to be about the same with like oak leaves. But then gravel, for example, is very minimal. You really do not need a lot of gravel, or a lot of mana to do gravel. Same with netherrack, very minimal. Coal, glowstone's pretty pricey. Coal is pretty low. Coal's pretty low in comparison, but if we were to do the same thing with glowstone, like, I would not have nearly enough mana. Yeah, it doesn't show an amount. Botania doesn't like showing amounts. Is it possible to speedrun Crazier Craft? I mean, essentially it's just like killing the queen, because it's like that's like the largest progression mod. So maybe. At that point, I would just speedrun or spawn on any other mod pack, but... Speaking of cookies. I was looking into the flower that takes XP, or takes mana from explosions. Because, what's the machine called? Where are you? What is the machine? Where are you? What are you called? What do you do? The nuclear thing. You. Antiprotonic nuclear synthesizer. What do you create? Do you do gunpowder for anything? No, you don't. Dang it. I was hoping there'd be something that could convert into gunpowder en masse, but I don't believe that there is. Yeah, but there's a flower that gives you 6,700 mana for a TNT explosion. So it's essentially 5 gunpowder and 4 sand for 1 thing of 6,700 mana. And the flower, as long as you have it on a timer and you don't detonate 2 at once, will absorb all of the explosions. So you can essentially do it right here and it wouldn't damage anything. But if it's like currently taking in the explosion and you do another TNT, then it will like blow up as a result. So yeah. That's kind of cool that we have the option for it, even though it just drained so much. That was actually really expensive. Is that next to the reactor? Imagine it worked like that? Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Anyway, I know we'll be going coal for a little bit. Speaking of coal, time to dupe even more. How full are you? Oh boy. Why? Right. Okay, I have a plan. Think you should go to the bigger William. Okay. Let's get you filled up with iron. And I know just the way to do it. I know how to play this game. Does this pack have alchemy catalysts? That converts flint to gunpowder in a mana pool. Wait. Wait. Was that this thing that I said I don't know what it does? Blaze Rod to Nether Wart. Andesite to Diorite. Book and Quill to Name Tag. Cactus to Slime Ball. Holy shit, wait. Cobblestone to Sand. Dirt to Coarse Dirt. Gas tier to... That's pricey. Holy shit. Flint to Gunpowder. Glowstone to Redstone Dust. Gunpowder back into Flints. Granite to Andesite. Snow to Ice. Lily Pad to Vine. Poison Potato to Regular Potato. Block of Quartz into Regular Quartz. Redstone back into that. Rotten Flesh into Leather. Stone into Andesite. Terracotta into Red Sand. Apples into... Oh, wow. Sweet berries into that. Okay, that's just reversing it, right? Potatoes into carrots. Seeds into potatoes. That costs a lot. Fish into fish. Flowers into flowers. Oh my god, you should have shown me this a year ago! I can take peonies, which are bone mealable, and convert them into dandelions for stew. Hello? Logs into... Oh my god. Birch into jungle, dark oak into oak, acacia into dark oak. Spruce into birch logs, oaks into spruce, jungle into acacia logs. Saplings into other saplings. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Check recipes for gunpowder, see if there's other ways you can make it. Huh. Sango brew, oh, it's for uses, right. Mana infusion. Oh, you can craft it just like this. Nitrate dust, sulfur dust, and charcoal. That's immersive engineering is required for that one. Okay. Sulfur dust, nitro dust, and charcoal. Right. Block of gunpowder. And a gunpowder sack. So if we wanted to craft gunpowder, we would need nitrate dust. Mob drops, crusher. Oh. Oh, well, there you go. Enrichment chamber. Wait a minute. So, you're telling me what I can do is I can take a thing of 10,000 gravel, Fortune 3 the entire thing to get nothing but flints, get 10,000 flints, put it into a crusher, and get 10,000 gunpowder, which would give me 2,000 TNT, And that would give me... How much mana would that be? 12 million? Okay, how to make flint first. Quartz grindstone. Right. Gravel, sand, and a 10% chance of flints. Build your trades. Oh, I can just put the gravel inside of the enrichment chamber. You can smelt cobblestone? And a thermal induction smelter. Slag and... Turn cobblestone to sand, then sand to gravel, gravel to flint, then flint to gunpowder. I'm realizing that there's a lot more in-depth strategy to crystal crafting than I expected. Huh. Well, I have a lot of thoughts of things. You know, I'm really glad this series got extended up until December. 'Cause I think we're gonna have some plans. We're gonna need to figure out a way to get infinite mana. All of this starts with infinite mana. As soon as we can get infinite mana, we're good. We need infinite mana. Or the reasonably closest number to infinite, whatever number that may be. You guys thought that the mana trees were something. Wait until you see the mana forest. Check if there's any other way to get TNT. No. Heh. Mana Storm Charge. When hit by a mana burst, it will turn into a Mana Storm Epicenter. An entity which spawns explosive mana bursts with explode power of 5 at an increasing rate. After 250 explosive bursts respawn, the epicenter will stop spawning more and explode after 10 seconds. The final explosion's power is 8 and starts fires. What's the point of that? What does that do? A Mana Storm Epicenter with mana bursts, each at a power of 5. 250 bursts are going to spawn from it. What? Dude, Botania's sick. There'll be a giant crater? Dude, imagine you could just put this next to, whatever that flower is to reverse generate mana. Cheap nuke. Yeah, I think so. Dang, man. Okay. So, you guys are talking about TNT dupe? How does that work? What's a TNT dupe? What do you do? Is that a vanilla thing? Because if it's a vanilla thing, people can't get mad at me.
I hate chickens. I want to blow them up, but I don't have enough TNT.
Christ, guy.
Well, allow me to fix that issue. Today, I'm gonna teach you how to make a very easy TNT duplicator. These are all the blocks you're going to need. If you can't read it, it says 6 slime blocks, 1 TNT, 1 fence, 1 dead coral fan, 1 detector rail, 1 minecart, 1 sticky piston, 2 blocks of any kind, and 1 lever. The first thing you want to do is find your target. In my case, this nice little chicken sanctuary. You're gonna—
This is fitting in perfectly with our earlier conversation about how eggs from chickens in like a farmer's market or something would taste so much better, and now we're watching this. Really good character progression here.
gonna want to build above this target. So just take some blocks and build straight up. About 15 to 20 blocks should be fine. You could do higher if you want, but all you really need is about 15.
Somebody's linked this video to Speedy. He might not have the loudest keyboard and mouse setup.
On top of this block, you're gonna put down a slime block. 1 to the right, then 1 above the right one. Now you can break that bottom block. On the top slime block, put down a fence. Below that, a piece of TNT, and next to that, a dead coral fan. On the right side of your fence, put down 2 slime blocks like this, then 1 above the last slime block. Now, on the slime block to the right of the fence, put down a detector rail with a minecart on top. Now go to this highest slime block to the right of the minecart, and you're gonna go to the right of that block and put down 2 building blocks. Break the first one, put a sticky piston facing the slime block, then on the last one, put a lever on it. Now, all you have to do is flick the lever multiple times and TNT duplicates, and your target will get destroyed just like we planned. I must note, this is not my original build, but I hope I helped you understand it in a fun and creative.
So, this setup, but with a timed clock to trigger it around flowers. So we need the entropinium. We need the entropinium. 6,500 mana per TNT with a 6,500 mana buffer. An entropinium. Just floating entropiniums. Rune of Fire, Rune of Wrath, red, gray, and white. Rune of Wrath is Rune of Winter, Rune of Earth, and 2 mana diamonds. Rune of Fire we already have. So we just set up a giant system with a bunch of those duplicators, a bunch of flowers, just all spread around, and have a single redstone clock working for all of them, with the flowers all in their own, like, radius away from each other. And as many flowers as we have, and as many of those TNT duplicators that we have, we can generate 6,500 mana times X. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. How do you transfer mana from one end to another? Like, if I was to do this and go way out, how would I bring the mana home? A flower with mana on it will not take another explosion, so you might be able to use a single duper with many flowers depending on the transfer rate. That sounds terrifying to do. Mana pool. Oh, yeah, the minecart thing. I saw an image of that, yeah. I was going through the Botania Reddit just looking at cool stuff. Oh, I didn't remove the 100 bits. Thank you. And Gilly, let's see, 67, they removed the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. So, bang. So we need the entropinium. Entropinium with a TNT next to it. Let's see this. If I take a mana pool, just like that, with a Gaia mana spreader here, all right? Then we take a wand of the forest to bind to you, and then you to bind to there. And then we take a flint and steel. Now, what if we have 2 flowers in the same radius and put off 2 TNT explosions? These are both done. Okay. I'll link the second flower. I didn't even do that. Okay, they're both linked. That's not even... It says the mana buffer is 6,500 mana per TNT. Or the mana generation is 6,500 mana per TNT. And the mana buffer is 6,500. Is it the fact that I have 2? Because it's not showing the other one filling up the entire way. This should fill up the entire way then, right? Yeah, it fills up the entire way and then instantly gets rid of it. Can you be that fast? Pretty impressive, honestly, for one little flower. Wow. So... There's some lag in the GUI. Is that what the problem is? It can be as fast as the mana spreader with the lens can handle. Interesting. Huh? You've got to unlock the mod first before you can do that. Yeah, no, you're in creative mode, but... My apologies. $24-hour stream? No, what? Why would it be a 24-hour stream? That's gonna kill it, right? Yeah. Say to make sure. So, how do I build that thing again? How do I build you again? Where's the video? Okay, so what do I need? I need... Let's see, let's reset this up again. Gaia mana... I probably wouldn't be able to do it in Heroes. It needs to be like pretty far up. But I think the reason it needed to be far up was only because the TNT explosion would have killed the machine. So I don't actually think it needs to be up that high. It could probably be like directly above the thing, as long as the clock doesn't have it going fast enough to where it would self-destruct the entire build. So... And a pool. It's not grass, no. Frick. Can we automate it? Easily. Just vanilla redstone. I'm sure there's some modded stuff in here that would make it not require vanilla redstone, but... let's build it. Let's see. So we need slime blocks. We need CNC. We need a fence. We need a dead coral fan. That's probably good enough. We need a detector rail. A minecart. Sticky piston. Stone. And a lever. Perfect. That's in my inventory nicely. Okay. Botania hourglass? Oh yeah, there's literally a Botania thing I can do it. Hey, you know what? There you go. It works. It's like it was intended to. Alright, hold on. I gotta listen to this guy.
Top of this block, you're gonna put down a slime block. One to the right, then one above the right one. Now you can break that bottom block. On the top slime block, put down a fence. Below that, a piece of TNT, and next to that, a dead coral fan. On the right side of your fence, put down 2 slime blocks like this, then one above the last slime block. Now, on the slime block to the right of the fence, put down a detector rail with a minecart on top. Now go to this highest slime block to the right of the minecart, and you're gonna go to the right of that block and put down 2 building blocks. Break the first one, put a sticky piston facing the slime block, then on the last one, put a lever on it. Now, all you have to do... is flick the lever multiple times and...
What? Are you good? Do you need somebody to talk to? Botania has an anti-cheese for that.
Loving the Vault Hunters, GTG to work, have a great stream.
Interesting. How does Botania know that it's a duped block? Why would the game know that? There's ways. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not a developer, therefore I'm sad. I want to look into the industrial foregoing for the material stonework factory for free cobblestone, sand, gravel, and sand creation. If you also use lava, then it can be also make netherrack, diorite, granite, and obsidian. If you set off a manual TNT and a duped one, will Botania be able to find the difference? Good question. Interesting. Snakey, thank you very much for the 25. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Interesting. Drop in active TNT instead of placing? Thank you very much for the 25, Sneaky. I appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. No, the game knows. Huh. Does any other explosion work? No, the flower is meant to be TNT, like that's how it was coded. It's not an explosion thing, it's a TNT explosion thing. I just wonder what in a server, like, makes it know, like, that it's a duped block that's firing it. Probably something to do with the entity origin data. I wish there was a way that I could see the NBT tags and like the entity data on active TNT. That'd be cool to be able to actually like see what it looks like. Because I think like if it says, if I'm looking at targeted block right now, yeah, it just goes through because it's an entity. No, the dev's smart. Yeah, no, the dev is definitely smart. I'm sure they patched this like ages ago. I'm just new to Botania, so I'm just learning everything about it. And the fact that they've probably figured out, like, hey, one of our most powerful mana generation flowers can be easily abused by a Minecraft vanilla bug was like, okay, we should probably fix this. So it makes sense. Is the dispenser placing the TNT work? I would assume so. I'm assuming it's something specifically tied to this that I don't think, like, other methods would suffer from. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it's something specifically for that. Thanks, Sinky, again for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the buggers. And the Midori block. Thank you, thank you. I rolled on that, Pac-Man. So what was the industrial foregoing way? Industrial foregoing for the material stonework factory for free cobblestone, sand, gravel, and sand creation. Material stonework factory. I have a feeling that they know how powerful this thing is. What can you do? How do you work? Material stonework factory. Right click to find out. What? Compressed blocks of obsidian times 3. What do the crafting tables indicate? Stonework generation. Obsidian needs 1000 MB of water, 1000 MB of lava. Consume... What? I've never looked into this mod before. I have no idea what industrial foregoing is or how it works. The material stonework factory is a machine added by industrial foregoing. Using power, this machine will produce any output found in a standard cobblework setup. I don't even know what that is to begin with. It has 5 output stages, with the first being cobblestone, the other 4 configurable and generated from the previous stage. Yeah, I'm already lost. They barred it? It's been blocked? What do you mean? What, is this them blocking it or something? It's not blocked. Good one. It's 5 output stages, with the first being cobblestone and the other 4 configurable and generated from the previous stage. These mods include furnace, 2x2 craft, grind, and 3x3 craft. What, furnace, 2x2 craft, grind, and 3x3 craft? Or am I looking at something different here? Dude, looking at the recipe for it, without, like, the... This thing takes an advanced machine frame, an Omega Pog, and an Echo Pog. The vanilla recipe is a crafting table and a pink slime, a furnace, and a machine case. Valhunter said, no. No, not allowed. No more. The crafting table is 3x3, the plank is 2x2, there's a furnace which smelts and pickaxe which grinds. Oh, it's like a legend. Oh, so crafting table is 3x3, plank is 2x2, and the furnace smelts, pickaxe grinds. God, I wish it would. So how the hell does this thing work? Like, what do you do? I'm about to look up a video. I'm curious about this.
Hello everyone, Only Draven here again, and today we're doing another tutorial in Minecraft Sky Factory 4. Today I'm going to be showing how to build and use the Material Stonework Factory. This is a single component that will actually do multiple different things, can narrow down some crafting and furnacing and things of that nature. So it's a really helpful block to have. If you find the video helpful and you like it, please be sure to click like. But most importantly, please remember to hit that subscribe button. That way you can see all my videos and tutorials as they come out. Okay, so for this tutorial, we will be using for our RF source a wireless solar power array.
Interesting.
We've got wireless solar power over there running to a battery transmitted via an energy extraction cable. If you're not sure how to use the battery,
I want to bonk that thing. I want to just run up to it. Right there.
or wireless energy or solar. Tutorials for that can be found on my channel. Okay, so for a material
Please don't ask other people that are streaming today. Thank you.
stonework factory, you will need 2 pieces of
It's
plastic,
very rude, both of us.
1 crafting table, 1 iron pickaxe, 1 machine case, 1 furnace, 1 lava bucket, 1 pink slime, and 1 water bucket.
I missed the part where they
That's
said
gonna be
Omega
your
Pog.
material stonework factory. So let's go over and grab that. Now the great thing about this component is you don't really have to put anything into it. It is self-sufficient. Now normally we're going to connect it to power, but first, just to give you an idea of how it works, because it's going to kick in pretty quick, we're going to go throw it down here. And of course RF power will fill up here, and then as soon as RF power kicks in, it's going to start creating cobblestone. So this in itself is an infinite cobblestone generator.
What?
Okay. And then it can turn it into multiple different things by toggling these 4 blocks here.
What?
So stopped means that one's not being used. Furnace mode, 2x2 craft, grind mode, or craft. And all of those have those same 4 settings. Now, which combination you put these in will determine what your stonework factory is doing. So if you click the J here, you'll see there are multiple different recipes for what you can do. So if you have just the first one set as furnace and the other one's off, it will turn your cobblestone into stone. The second one, we see here as a furnace and it has the wood, means it will turn it into stone bricks. So again, these combo, you can make cracked stone bricks, gravel, slag, light gray rock wool. You can also make sand, glass, sandstone, smooth sandstone, and silicon. And silicon being a very, very helpful thing to be able to get a hold of. It's also a great way to make a lot of bricks for just aesthetics and such. So now that we've kind of gone over the steps, let's see it in action. So we drop it down here, and now when we click on it, you can see it is automatically making cobblestone. So as long as it continues to have a power source, it will continue to make cobblestone. Now you can pause it, and I recommend doing that while you're changing your settings to determine what you want to make. Let's go ahead and let it build up some cobblestone, and let's figure out what we're going to make. So right off the bat, we're going to go ahead and make some silicon. Let's say you want to do that. So that's going to be 3 diamond pickaxes, basically is the symbols, and the last one's going to be off. Okay, so when we go back in there, we'll pause it. So we want to go to 3 diamond pickaxes, leave the last one off, and now when we turn it back on, you'll see that now it's processing silicon, which you can then take off into your inventory.
What? Dude. Huh? Oh. Oh, huh? Right. Iskel, you remember when we were talking about this a while ago and you said the thing and I was like, okay. I think I understand now what you meant by the thing. Stop snitching, you absolute dickbags. This dude said, go call Dowski, change recipe immediately. Fuck you. And Ratio. And your mom. The nerve and audacity of you in my chat room right now. This dude. Interesting. Jesus. What? It just... Polished granite pavement, polished granite bricks, compressed netherrack. Polished granite, polished gabbro. You can make gabbro, that's cool. Compressed cobble times 4. Nether brick from... That's just one machine to the mod 2? What else does this mod do? Plant gatherer, plant sower, plant fertilizer, animal feeder, mob crusher, mob slaughter factory, sewer, sewage composter, animal baby separator, wither builder. How many more of these have been gated behind something insane? What else is there? Hydroponic bed, animal rancher. Then like all the machine frames. Pity machine. Painite, Laramore, Benetite, redstone, log. Simple machine frame, dissolution chamber. Advanced machine frame is a diamond gear, netherite scrap, simple machine frame, and plastic. Mycelial generator? Material stonework factory, that's the thing we were just talking about. Mechanical dirt. Mob detector. Enchantment extractor. Omega or perfect echo gems. Stasis chamber. Enchantment applicator. Removed from the game. Enchantment sorter. Infinity charger. Enchantment factory. Bioreactor. Metallurgic mycelial generator. I'm just looking through. Oh man. Simple black hole tank. Common black hole unit. Enchantment extractor is super OP because it gives you the books back. It gives you the books back. So you can take it and just apply it to... In Season 1, the enchantment applicator makes Fortune 7. Recycle your Prop 5? Wait, so, wait. So, hold on. Nope. Thank you. You got power? You got power. Yep. So... Oh, this is different. This is new. This looks different than the one. This looks much different. Wow. Okay. So you... What can you take? Obsidian into compressed obsidian times... Well, that's not really visible. I can't really see... andesite. Andesite compressed 4. Andesite. So if we just took, like, a stack of andesite... great job finding it. Well done. Fluid empty. Generating cobblestone. Now you need to add water and lava first?
Ooh-wee.
I thought it said it was infinite. Or indefinite. Did they change it? Water, lava... Oh, directions and everything. Interesting, okay. Generating cobblestone. Needs 1000 MB of lava. Oh, you just put the thing... Wait. What? Smooth stone. You stop there. So, hold on. How do you pause it? How do you... said I had a way to pause it before. How do you pause it? I guess you don't want to. Speed upgrades? So, if I take... Oh my god, you toggle it. Oh my god, you toggle the thing. That's all you have. You don't even have to put the item in. You just toggle it? Is it that? What was it? Yeah, it was ×4. It seems to have not liked my water anymore. Ah! Why is it not going here now? It needs 9? Oh my god. Okay. This is a lot less broken than I originally thought it was. I thought it takes one block and turns it into compressed, and then turns it into compressed, and then turns it into compressed. I thought... that makes a lot more sense to me now. I thought literally, like, one block would turn it into, like, 7 million, and I'm like, why is this in the game? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was looking at the recipe like, there's no shot this hasn't been completely disabled. It's something to do with enchants has. So, speed upgrades, how does that work? Add-on? What are the speed upgrades for this? Oh, add-on speed tier 2. Sure. Okay. Speed tier 2 16 go. Do you just take one? I can only have one. Okay, so interesting. Okay, huh. Well, how the hell are you gonna provide it with the lava that it needs then? Because, like, water, I can understand, like, being a thing. Does it take the infinite water bucket? Absolutely stupendous spelling there, Brandon. No, it has no idea what that is. No, it has no clue. Yeah, no, it has no idea. This thing is useless. I've never had a mod work with an infinite lava bucket. I haven't had many mods, but still. Sink? Water. Direction left. Pull. Nether pump and ender tank. You can pump with mechanism nether and hook it up. Is there a lava sink? Anything from cobble is free. Interesting then, okay. Consumes 0 MB of water and 0 MB of lava, okay. And all of these consume... Obsidian consumes only lava and no water. That makes a lot of sense. So... Go. Do the thing. Now. And so... What do you do now with that? Material stonework factory. Cobblestone can be turned into stone, smooth stone, stone brick, cracked stone brick, compressed stone, gravel, sand, glass, silicon, sandstone, compressed sand, compressed gravel. Efficiency tier 2. I see. I'm seeing. So, to make sand, it's 2 pickaxes. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. That's something. So, what I'm curious about is, say we were to, well, first of all, you don't know that I'm trying to do this, but say we were to take mechanism. So what we could do then is say import without filter. And if we just grab sand and filter that as an item stack, now we have a way to take sand directly out from here and import it directly into a QIO system, which wouldn't compress it, but then that could be hooked up like we already have to the vault altar and go directly in as a resource. That's pretty cool. You need to tell the machine when to spit out the item? Fourth inventory. Well, how would I do that if it's just hooked up to the QIO? The QIO overrides it. The QIO will take anything in an output, I believe. It's quite slow, though, for sand. It's a little slow, yeah. Because what other thing? So what would this be able to make indefinite of? Well, because, hold on. There was another point we were making with this, right? We need to tie it all back to the Botania thing. If we took... How do you make gravel again? Is it flint? And then flint was... Or how do you make gunpowder? That was from... Hold on. Ready for this? Watch this. Ultimate Crushing Factory. So if we have... couldn't we just put the ultimate crushing factory next to you? And then for, if we were doing, because we want gravel, so let's set you to just crafting, because we don't need anything else in gravel. Actually, let's set you to nothing. We're just trying to focus on gravel. So for first inventory, we want direction right to be push. And that would turn you, well, I need speed upgrades for you. No. No, it's I'm on a creative world. I'm just demoing some stuff. I'm just demoing some things. That wasn't what you did. How did you create Flint? Oh, it's an enrichment chamber. It was an enrichment chamber, not a crusher. Heck. Let's try this. It's better. So that goes to the flints, and then the flints. The flint was converted in a crusher into gunpowder. So then if we take the crushing factory, side config, auto eject on. With speed upgrades, that turns gunpowder into that. And then if we were to take a QIO importer for frequency BFC, and if we took gunpowder from you and put you on an item stack for a filter, then it would take that out and put it straight into there. And from there, we could take an exporter and put it onto any block within an inventory. And that's infinite gunpowder. And then you take infinite gunpowder, and then the sand that you can make by splitting the gravel into a crushing factory. You can essentially have unlimited TNT. We would just need to find middle grounds to be able to craft that into TNT, or we would do it manually ourselves. And then the TNT on some sort of redstone repeater or redstone clock, which I believe Botania has their thing, the hourglass or whatever that is, would allow you to generate mass loads of mana around those flowers. And the mana would allow you to double coal and quartz and redstone and things of that nature. And then wool, redstone creates into that. Coal can be put into an anti-protonic nuclear synthesizer to create unlimited diamonds, or to be turned from coal into diamonds. And diamonds can be turned into emeralds. You don't need a Star Factory to make infinite cobblestone, though, which started this. Huh. Create mod can do this, too. Look at the cobblestone recipes. Pure Daisy turns netherrack into cobblestone. Enrichment pulverizer. Create crushing. Coal ore. milling. Andesite into cobblestone. Stonework generation. Ingenious extruder. Lava and water into cobblestone. Mechanism is a laser that breaks blocks, and you can make the mana beam from the Botania break blocks too. Just a vanilla cobblestone farm with create to break the block. And infusion takes cobblestone, turns into sand. Crusher for immersive engineering makes cobblestone into gravel. Oh, there you go. Dissolution chamber. Combiner. Interesting. Crusher just turns cobblestone into gravel. Huh. Yeah, Crusher just turns cobblestone into gravel. This is right then. An Allergic Infuser turns that into mossy cobble. Thermal Pulverizer takes cobblestone and turns it into gravel, flint, and sand. It's a lot of RF to be able to do it, though. Block cutting. Okay, crushing. Yeah, cobblestone to gravel. Jeez. Just before growing, also has a decent drill that creates ores from nothing. Milling, mixing. Interesting. Blaze burner and blaze cake. That's cool. Super cool. And then the factory we were talking about. Huh. Gravel, sand, glass, silicon, sandstone. Yeah, cobble into gravel, cobble into sand, which we're realizing now is not really that big of a challenge. Yeah. So, is the material store factory not necessary for us to do what we're trying to do? It's just an easy way, like an easy compact way to be able to do it, but there are better ways. Pretty much. So the material store factory, yeah, you have obsidian. But the thing is, so this goes back around to the conversation we were having earlier in that cobblestone is the only thing that it can do for free. Everything else requires some sort of water or lava expenditure. Sink would be infinite water, but to my knowledge, there's no way for lava to be infinite. Magma Crucible takes magma blocks, obsidian, cobblestone, and burns it using art. Wow. One bucket of lava is 200,000 RF. Good one. Oh, that's great. No, yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, one netherrack, 60,000. Yeah, go ahead. Sure, okay. Crate can give infinite lava. Hi, Kawa. Massive cobble gen vanilla way to begin this journey to get coal. Now, chat's not understanding. I'm about to spend an Omega Pog so I can get an indefinite or an infinite amount of cookies. You need to understand the whole reason we're doing this is so I can have enough mana to be able to generate biscuits of totality until the end of my life. Actually, that's a complete joke. I was planning on going I haven't talked about this one, but I have been looking into Botania, and I have been looking into the Terror Shatterer. You need 2 billion mana to get this one up to SS rank. And I've looked into some things, and I think this would be kind of cool. A lot of things we can do and a lot of options we can take. What about the ingenious extruder? Whatever that... Oh, wait. Where are you? Thermal expansion. Lava and water and a cobble. Okay, so I'm realizing right now that there's a lot of things that do what I'm trying to do. It seems like, I think I just said this, but I'll say it over again. This material stonework factory is really nice, but it's expensive. It's a 1 block format, whereas other things would take multiple blocks to be able to do, or larger systems. This is a 1 block compacted down format to get what you want. But that's kind of where the expense of it comes from. Also being able to turn like lava into other things, like obsidian and stuff too, but... Seeing that a lot of mods do what we're looking to do, now I'm kind of in a... Well, above all, this has been a fun conversation. I'm contemplating things, thinking about life, as I do sometimes. Industrial Foregoing does look like a pretty cool mod to go. The enchantment extractor seems pretty sick. Being able to pull like prot 5 and stuff, or like high levels of unbreaking gear off of pieces onto new things. That seems pretty cool. Seems pretty nice. How much is Industrial Foregoing on here? Take your time. There you go. How much are you? 11. So, Industrial Foregoing is 11. Digital Miner is 10. Create is 5. I'm just thinking, like, what's more valuable to us? Digital Miner or Industrial Foregoing? How much is thermal expansion at the moment? Thermal's 13. Yeah, thermal's 13. This guy talked about the enchantment thing being removed. Might want to look into that. Huh. I figured that would have already been balanced at some point because one of the enchantment things was removed, but the other one wasn't. I wonder if they just haven't had many people go Industrial Foregoing before. I'm getting owned by your streaming schedule? Me too. Trayson, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 8 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. And Ryman, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months as well, too. Thank you, thank you. No, you can't use the digital miner inside of a vault. That would be extremely broken. Extremely broken. No, we would not be able to do that. That would not be something we can do. Whoa, well, that was a fun rabbit hole. I've come out of it knowing a lot of things. A lot of things. Basically, high amounts of mana is generated by TNT. Vanilla TNT dupers will not work. As a result, we need another way to get infinite gunpowder, which can be done largely through Mechanism. Mechanism seems to already be a mod that we have, you know, the ability to get gunpowder through from the Crusher, I believe. I think, or in the Enrichment one. I think it was the Enrichment. No, Enrichment and then Crusher. Something along those lines. We just need to get a lot of gravel, and then turning cobblestone into gravel is something that can be done through Mechanism as well, right? Because didn't it say that gravel was able to be done through Mechanism, I believe? It's the, yeah, Crusher, cobblestone into gravel. Just check that in, and you're essentially good to go with things. And then the gravel can be turned into... the Crusher can go into sand, or the enrichment chamber can go into flint, and then the flint can go into a Crusher and get turned into gunpowder, and then everybody's happy and everybody has a lot of stuff. So it seems like we already have everything we need in Mechanism to be able to get large amounts of gunpowder. Then it's just getting the cobblestone in general, which we were looking into ways of being able to do that. And that's essentially where we came, where the material store factory came in. We were like, how do we get infinite cobble? And it's like, here's a single block that does it for you. And you're like, oh, cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah. This is interesting, though. So Pure Daisy can turn all of these into cobble? Netherrack into cobble? So Pure Daisy can turn Netherrack into cobblestone. Really? Huh. It's kind of cool. What about spawners with creepers? That'd be extremely slow in comparison to what we would want to do, or what we would want to be outputting. Can robots mine? Sure, when you take one and turn it into a digital miner. Cobblestone's the easiest thing for you to collect naturally, though. Normal pick and vein mine? True.
Many dollars worth.
Sports or something, I don't know. This is also to round to 9 because it's a nice number and has to balance on one bent leg. We need to show it some love. Anyway, chat and Mr. Streamer, which do you like more, summer or winter?
Ah, that's a tough one. Summer for 2 reasons. I'm skinny and I own a dog. Let me elaborate more. I'm skinny, so I have to wear gloves in 40-degree weather. Otherwise, I get frostbite. That sucks. Skeletor fingers right here. And B, 2, I take my dog out into the backyard, he plays with snow, he's super happy. Snow melts, backyard turns to mud. Suddenly, taking him outside to go to the bathroom turns into I have to shower, or I have to bathe him, shower him, whatever, for 5 whole minutes after every single time he needs to go to the bathroom. Not a fan of that, personally. So for that reason, I'm going to say summer. Omitting those two, if I didn't have a dog, and I was buff and didn't have skinny fingers, then yes, winter, absolutely. Because it's the thing that I say is that you've never felt serenity and absolute calm until you've stepped outside at night and heard the silence of snow. There's something about that you can't explain to a person who has never been in a snowy climate before about how silence at night is nowhere near as quiet as silence at night with snow. That's one of my favorite things I've ever experienced living here. Snow being 2 feet tall on the ground, stepping outside, and it's just nothingness. And it's incredible. If none of you have ever been in snow like that, I hope one day that you will be, because it is just something that you cannot even imagine. It is incredible. I love it so, so much. Summer's cool too, because you can go out and do stuff. Personally, I like it. You can dress more when it gets colder, but at what point you can't take off more clothes in summer? I mean, fair, but the thing that I don't like about winter is having to get like dressed up in like 7 layers if it's super cold out just to take the trash can around the side of the house. That's not something that I really enjoy too much in winter, or like having to get like dressed up in snow boots just to get to my car without getting like my socks soaked. That's the convenience things that summer brings. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, a lot of things. I think we said we were gonna do some crystals. Yeah, you know what? I'm not really too against that. Why don't we go ahead and do that? You got some sand? You know, sure, why not? Which actually makes me think about it. If I don't have much sand right now, how much sand do I have in my portable QIO? So I think I just learned some stuff about sand conversion. How much do I have in here? We have 11 compressed sand times 2. I have like 60,000 cobble. I want to just learn how to generate or how to make sand on my own. So like sand, mana infusion, right? Cobble into sand, but we don't really have enough mana for that right now. The crusher takes gravel and turns it into sand, right? But the only thing that we have to offer for it right now, yeah, it looks like it. Material stonework. Well, we were talking about how nice that would be. Yeah, the crusher turns gravel into sand, and then gravel can be made from cobblestone in a crusher. So if we had 2 crushers that just fed cobble into gravel, and then gravel into sand, and then hooked up a QIO exporter on that, then we'd be good to go. Double crushing. Is there a way that I can... Wait a minute. Wait. Could I feed it back into itself?
This many dollars worth.
Now let's have 1 and 4 join forces and become 14. But yeah, I can agree with winter is calm and beautiful, hot clothing and mud afterwards sucks. I was asking because I was deciding if I want to go for a winter or summer vacation. I wanted something new. Ty.
Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. TMX, did you spell your name wrong in the donation thing? Because you're coming up as Coast TMX instead of Code TMX. And the S and D are right next to each other. It's okay if you made a mistake, we all do. I just wanted to ask and make sure, like, if you were aware of the things that you were doing. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, I want to try something. This is super elaborate, by the way. I could have made like 10 crystals in the last bit. But we learned things, and that's the best part. Okay, I want to make a crushing factory and stuff, so I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do the things. Stop picking up the bendicite. Thank you. Want more of those. Okay. Lava buckets, redstone, and control circuits. Sure. Yeah, redstone. And do we have lava in here? Oh, yes we do. Ain't that wonderful? Alright, Crusher. I'm making another one because I don't want to take the one off the assembly line that I have. I'm gonna call right now Gilded. It's a blank crystal. I'm going all three. I'm going all three. Plentiful. Kind of envious, not gonna lie. I could use one of those right about now. Okay, so how's the tier installers? Iron, redstone, plank, and circuits. Okay. Redstone, iron, acacia planks, and circuits. Basic tier installer, and advanced one is advanced control circuit, osmium, and alloys. Not lead, please. Osmium. Where are my advanced control circuits? There you are. I was wondering what I did with you. I only have 6 alloys. What did I do with all of them? Huh? Alright, hold on. Now I need an elite one. And we need gold and elite stuff. Okay. I'm understanding. And we need gold and all the elite things. Well, how elitist of you. What do you need for the ultimate one? Right. No, thank you. Speed upgrades. There's the upgrades I do not have. What do I need for you? What? Oh, it's energy upgrades. What am I doing? Getting mixed up in between mods. Gold alloy. Okay. Means we need more alloys. What was that doing? Right. Got some tier upgrades in the QIO? Do I? Yeah, probably. That happens sometimes. Alright. Go here. Bang! 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 Huge. Absolutely massive. Bang! 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 Yeah. So, what we're gonna need a couple things. Let's do it simply. Do we have a transporter? Ultimates. Wow. So if I just do this.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
17 and having my name spelled properly now. I typed letter by letter to make sure it's correct. PS, Mr. Streamer, update the mods folder so I get pulled for the crystal at the end please and smile.
Will do. Thank you, code for the 3. Thank you, thank you. So, let's try this. Side config, auto eject on, output left, input red, fronts. Good. That shouldn't need push and pull. So then... set frequency. Blocks frequency. I hope this works. Cobblestone. Is the exporter? Okay. Is the exporter. Right. So cobblestone will be ready to go for there. And then here, importer, frequency, blocks. So we want sand. Okay. So item stack, save. Good. Item stack, cobblestone, save. Well, that's problematic. I was hoping that it would... Would we turn auto sort? No, auto sort's already... Fuck. Yeah, the cobblestone filled up a lot faster than I thought it would. But that was my negligence. If I just, like, put sand in there for a moment, like just 1 second, would that be fine? Stop it. Now. Go away. Go away. I can maybe brute force this. What? Right. A gravel. Yeah, I know. Give me more than 5 seconds to figure it out. Not crushing. Ah! It's going into my deck! Now, how about? I forgot to pull a gravel. I forgot to pull a gravel. No! 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 Well, this just isn't how I wanted to do it at all. The gravel needs to be over here because I need... Okay, hold on. Dude, can y'all just sit back and let me have a migraine, alright? I don't need... Shut up! Oh, it's not working. Let me tell him what to do. Holy shit, if I didn't ask for help, don't offer it! Don't give me help! I don't need it! Why are you not... What? Wait, why? Why are you not ejecting for the... I don't even know what this is. Output blue left. Output goes there and enters in the front. So why... Input dark red front. God, I feel stupid sometimes. Stop. What are we doing? Taking cobblestone and turning it into gravel and turning gravel into sand. Gravel, cobblestone, or cobblestone, gravel. That turns into, and they take the gravel and put it around, that gravel turns into sand. Why is my brain not able to figure this out? Why are you not taking... Does the machine just not do that? Does it just not filter back into itself? Is that the problem? Because it should be ejecting. Auto eject is on. It's just not taking any items into the logistical transporter. No matter how it's configured, right? Yeah, it's just not taking it. Because it should be able to take the gravel, move it around, pop it back in here, and then turn it into sand, and then we export the sand. Hmm. I don't know where to draw the line on myself as a streamer and like being okay with being told what to do and just trying to figure stuff out on my own. I really wanted to figure this out on my own, but God. Literally say if I didn't ask for help, don't help me, and I just have 20 people telling me what to do. I don't know whether or not I should be okay with it or not. Like, holy fuck. Oh, I feel so sour. Oh. Nah, I'm done. I'm just gonna fucking do sand manually. I can't handle right now. I can't do it. Uh. $120 reconfigured. No. Oh, because the frequencies. Take from BFC, put into extras, not restaurant, extras. Frick. Huh? EPC, thank you very much for the Vault for Power Bar. Thank you. I appreciate the 100,000 channel points. Thank you very much. Dude, it just makes me feel stupid sometimes. Like, I'm trying to figure something else on my, like, out of my own, and I get stumped, and I just have, like, people giving me answers. And it's like, oh, okay, why didn't I think of that? And then I have no room to correct it on my own because I was told what to do, and it's like, well, fuck, it would have been nice to figure it out on my own, but I get stripped of that opportunity. Too much lately, I feel like I'm complaining about backseating, and I don't know what it is. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. We need sand. Okay, I'm just gonna go collect sand manually. Charge, stay charged. Okay. Tiny stuff. On assembler. Let's get. Where's my magnet? Grab you for right now. Huh? Don't do that. Don't do that. Huh? Zane, what are you up to? Did you say it wasn't him? Huh. Odd. Maybe. Doesn't sound like a bad theory. Did your Scout talk about your Botania Temple? It's a Megapog? No, I haven't seen him react to it. I know Jordan came in and visited yesterday. That was really nice of him. GG. Well played, well played. It's actually laughable that it only takes 4 experience bottles to be able to fully repair up a Pickering. I love that. I don't use this assembler because I prefer going straight into my inventory and right into my dank rather than having to pick it up. And I don't feel like burning out an entire magnet. percent are we up to? How much we got? Oh, 7.4k, that'll be enough. You know, there was something that I wanted to get set up. Portable teleporter. I'll do that. Machine capable of teleporting players to various locations defined by another teleporter. I was thinking, what if I just set up a portable teleporter inside of my house with a chunk loaded? That way I can just get back home from wherever I go out to. I think that'd be possible. I think I have a teleporter showing somewhere in my house. I think it's underneath here somewhere. What do I need for you? Teleportation core, 2 basic control circuits, and 2 energy tablets. Do I have energy tablets? I don't. Do I have teleportation cores? I do. I feel like that would make things a little bit more seamless. Redstone, alloy, gold, benetite. Where the heck does that keep going? I know I didn't use them all. Odd. Please take from the machine. Please. What? What? Why do I have it? Huh? Basic control circuits. Account age at pizza. What are you trying to find out? My account age? How long have I been on Twitch? Or what? Oh, these are full. Oh, that's funny. Because of the battery. You now own this item. Oh. Well, that's problematic. I didn't know. Huh. Well. I seem to be stuck. The extra frequency? Okay. Ooh. Like, people say, like, the backseating doesn't end. Dude. Dude. Chat. What do I gotta do? Like, I'm talking about getting backseated when I was trying to figure out the crusher thing. And y'all are all telling me to grab a pearl when I can just break the damn thing if I wait more than 10 seconds to problem solve. Oh man. I'm really sorry about this, but I'm really trying to prove a point right now. Ooh. Hey, more water. The backseat is good sometimes, but I understand you. All right, let me be real for a second. Let me like try and here. Okay. Here's the deal. Backseating, yes, it's good in some cases, right? But there is a difference between unsolicited and like warranted, right? I think what I'm gonna do from here on out, because I'm finding myself still in a like rabbit hole that I can't seem to understand as a content creator. When is it acceptable? When am I not okay with it? Because the series has an absolute like metric ton of it. If I don't ask for help, don't backseat me. If you backseat me when I haven't asked for help, especially in scenarios like that where it's not even 10 seconds, I'm going to time you out. If I specifically asked for help or it's part of a conversation, by all means. But otherwise, like, I love streaming, but this is a daily problem and it sucks the fun out of the game for me, like, immensely. I stream as a job, but it's also, like, I stream because it's the most enjoyable thing that I do. And that's where my, like, that's where I get the fun out of it, right? That's where I can, like, make content that I feel proud of, is having fun. And backseating ruins that for me. It makes me not want to play. So, setting up that barrier of, like, please just let me figure out some things on my own, or... Because I really want to fix it, and I really want to get to a point where I can stream without the fear of, like, the chasing feeling that I'm getting, where a lot of the panic comes from, of, I get the point. I don't know, I'm tired of talking about it. Do you consider it backseating if we type things we see in a vault? No, like, if I'm running out of a crystal room and I missed an Escalium, then it makes perfect sense to yell at me and be like, hey, yo, you know? But it's really hard to understand, especially for people who are young, and especially those who have not been on Twitch for a very long time and don't know etiquette, because that's a lot of the Minecraft community, right? So that's like where I come, like where a lot of the viewers come from, are people who are either new to Twitch or part of the Minecraft community, like they're younger or whatever, right? It's a difference of, like, if I leave a room and I'm completely gone and exiting it, and I miss something back there, to be like, you missed something back there, and I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm going back to it. In comparison to if I'm still in the room actively doing things and that item glances on my screen for a moment, and 15 seconds later, while I'm like tied up with stuff, people start yelling that item is there, or like, you missed that item. There's a difference between the two, right? Like, one of them, I'm still doing the thing. I very likely saw it. Like, I'm gonna get to it at some point, right? Versus I've completely not even seen it. It's crossed my vision. Like, I don't know that it's there entirely. And it's like, knowing the divide between those two things is difficult, and it's a lot to ask of my audience, but it is that divide for me that makes it, like, that crosses between it being enjoyable and not enjoyable anymore. Because at what point do I just keep an eye glued on chat and let you guys do everything for me, you know? Like, there's split between those two things, and I'm trying to draw the line of being okay with one but not the other. So it's so difficult, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
It's not much, but have 3 more, and chat, think of it this way. If you are trying to have fun playing a game and doing new exciting stuff, would you have fun if everyone kept telling you what to do without giving you time to have fun on your own way? PZHL.
I mean, like... See, like, I don't want to turn this into a negative thing. Now I got people being like, you look sad and stuff. I'm not sad. I did... I don't know, dude. I think about this so much off stream. Like, it dwells in my head for so long, and then I come on stream, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I might just, I don't know. I might just genuinely be, I don't know. It's just grumpy and tired. No, I'm not grumpy. No, that's rude. Don't, no, that's, what the hell? I have emotions, and I'm talking about them. How does that make me grumpy and tired? I'm not either of those things. Don't assume my emotions. What? The hell? Wait, that's not cool. Did I make 4 steel casings intentionally? Wait. No, I made 6. Oh, it was almost perfect. For my core. Thank you, and circuits. Okay, so the teleporter, I think... What was the anchor upgrade needed? Anchor upgrade. Diamond dust, infused alloy, and glass. Diamond dust. Alloy, and glass. Anchor upgrade. Where do I want this? Probably next to the bed. Let's have it here. What's the... I guess loaded entirely right there. Okay. Let's do that. Upgrades. Set you in. Good. Okay, actual. Good. Teleporter. Okay, actual. Set. Teleport. Do it again, but better. Oh. A moment, if you will. Too far out. Yeah, just a bit. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, should I have your facial hair base too OP? I'd prefer to keep my own. I do have the energy to stay streaming for like 9-10 hours not complaining. I don't even have the energy to just sit and play for 9 hours, much less talk during the duration. Well, for one, I enjoy streaming a lot. Despite what some people might think of me when I go on rants that last less than 3 minutes long. I enjoy streaming a lot. I enjoy Vault Hunters a lot. And I've also invested in a really cozy office space. Like, I'm in a basement. It's nice and clean and just really comfy. And it's a large enough room to where, like, my computer doesn't heat up my room or anything like that. So it's just really, it's cozy. My chair's comfortable. Like, it's a very comfortable position to be in. So all those things combined kind of make up, like, I can go for a long time kind of deal. It's taken me quite a while to get to a setup that I have right now, and I'm very happy with where it's at. A lot of steps that I had previously wouldn't have allowed me to stream for as long as I am right now, or like not been as easy to, I guess. So I don't know. Just also like, you know, making food, exercising, sleeping, not a good schedule, but for good periods of time. You know, like, I'm taking care of my body as well, too, so I can sit on the computer or stand for a long enough time and still be okay. Scream, to be honest, yours was probably fine. If I saw a message individually, I wouldn't have timed you out. You were just kind of caught in an unfortunate crossfire. Don't worry about it, you're fine. Ah! Sorry. Apologies about that. This probably looks shockingly inappropriate, but I'm just cleaning my glasses with my shirt. I got another idea you might like. Should I go ahead and paste it? Drop it down. You have a standing desk? I do. How much is a desk like yours? This desk that I bought was $5 grand? Like 3.8 maybe? Somewhere around there. You can get standing desks for much less, but I bought this one because I liked the look of it as well. But they make much cheaper ones. My dad still, I still quote this every time I talk about this desk. My dad described it as,
you to still be Levi and I came to watch the VOD.
When the world comes crumbling down in some kind of catastrophic disaster, like an earthquake or a hurricane or something like that, the world will crumble around the desk. This thing is like 2 tons of pure aluminum. It's not going anywhere. I've owned this thing for like 5 years now, and I haven't had any issues with the motors. I haven't had any issues with like the desk itself. Like, it's been phenomenal. But you don't need to spend nearly as much. How big is it though? I need a big one for my monitor account. It's 72 inches by, what's the depth of it, I'd say? I think it's like a 72 by 36 inch. 6 feet by 3 feet. It's not that large of a desk, to be honest. But it's got just enough space for me to be able to work with it. Is there a picture of your setup somewhere? No, and if I feel like taking my camera down, I would, I'd show you a photo of it. Do you work? Right. So the game doesn't like me going that far out. Do you stand and play? Sometimes. It's nice to be able to alternate between sitting and standing. It's good for health purposes. Good for moving around, blood flow, all that kind of stuff. Also good for hypochondriacs when you think that blood clots are a common thing. But that's just a friend thing, right? Shadow AC, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you. Wasn't expecting you to be live. To still be live. Came to watch the VOD. I'm sorry. Thanks for the tier 2 for 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Dota time? Yeah, maybe. Hey chat, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, and do all that stuff, and I'll be back in just a moment. I gotta go take my dog out and stuff. Give me a few, and I'll be back. Actually, I should probably wait until I'm back on the server though, so I can be connected and everything like that. Yeah, give me a sec. How long are you gonna stream is like asking, are we there yet? Just irritating, just watch. Nah, I think a lot of people have their own like unique reasons for asking that. Some people like catching all of a stream and they like kind of planning their day around a stream sometimes. So knowing like how long you're planning on going until can be useful information. I don't mind people asking that. I think there's many reasons to do so. But usually my answer is always, I don't know. Has to be a little bit more active when sitting sometimes during the day. I miss my sit standing desk while WFH the last 5 years. What does WFH stand for again? You waiting until the 4000 series G4 to upgrade? No, I'm waiting until graphics cards aren't scalped for 3 times their MSRP. That'd be a good starting point. I'm not really considering a GPU upgrade for the next ever until, you know, just hasn't really ever been on my mind since the whole thing. It's a nice thought before, you know. Oh, work from home, yeah. Got you. Pete streams are ruining my zine bots. I'm running behind. Don't let them know. I feel that though. The longer that I stream, the less time I have to watch other people. And I mean that unironically. Hey, to be fair, it worked. Give me a moment. Is it just me or is the server lagging? It's frame rate lag whenever I log on for the first time. Took 17 weeks to get a 38 at MSRP and 9 weeks to get a 5900X at MSRP. Today it doesn't even exist. I haven't even been considering CPUs. Alright. Give me like 10 minutes. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the show while I'm gone. Sorry if while I was gone, the music abruptly stopped for like 5 seconds or 10. I don't know if anybody noticed. I had my headphones in. Or my AirPods in. I was out of the house for a second. And, yeah, I just got blasted with audio at full volume. Nearly flinched and fell over onto the sidewalk. That was fun. So, sorry about that. Not intentional. Hey! Stop doing that. I'm back. Thank you. Dude, it's so nice out right now. It feels like fall. It's like a... Not hazy, but it's like a overcast. Like, everything's wet. Kind of nice temperature. Dude, it's so nice outside. So nice outside. I went through a good amount of XP on that one. So, the teleporter works. I just can't test it going out that far into the world because I wind up getting DC'd. That's not ideal. Part of me wants to take a teleporter and sneak it under everybody's waystones. What if I just built like 20 teleporters and just stuck them under every waystone that anybody owns? And just use this thing indefinitely. How much will that drain? How much energy does that drain? Okay, cool. You carry 2 million FE. No, that's fine. Want you suffocate in the waystone? Potentially. I'd like it if my frame rate wasn't complete ass. Oh, stop the frame rate. Do I need to restart my computer? Don't tell me that. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad.
School and saw you still streaming Peepo happy. Anyways, hope you'll have a good day.
Ow. Okay, does this work? That's still hooked up, right? Still good. No frame, that's fine. Anchor's still good. Good. No, don't do that. You. Okay. Do I suffocate or no? Oh, great. Okay, dude. Whatever. It was a good idea while it lasted. I want to see what I look like from outside of this thing. Like, am I visible? Probably. God damn it. Wait. Oh. So I can interact with the wasteland after I teleport. So I just teleport to here, and then just teleport somewhere different. Beautiful. Alright, you know what? Teleport can chill for here. This is fine. We'll leave it at that. Have you found the best way to generate mana yet? I'm thinking TNT. I've already forgotten what the names of the flowers are. That would do it. But whichever the flower is that takes TNT for mana, I'm thinking of doing something around with that, but I haven't figured out the like method that I want to work on for it quite yet. But it seems like that'll be the largest way to be able to do it. Experience is nice too, but I don't think it's not reliable enough, even with 2,000 times, just because it requires me and my things and such. I've heard cake is good too, yeah. But I feel like TNT would be a little easier to automate. Experience is tier 1, you need tier 3 generation. Would you describe TNT as tier 3, or am I missing something still? Just did the math, you get 7,000 mana per XP bottle. Yeah, see, that's just not enough. Like, it sounds like a lot, but it's just not enough. And I want to get to the point where it is enough, you know? Leaves tier 2. Thank you, EOZO. Thank you very much to tier 1. Appreciate that. Webpage launched in 5 hours? Oh, I'm gonna be asleep for it, probably. Stressing. Oh, he out. Here you go. Hey, chat, y'all hear that? The Valheim's webpage where y'all can dig deep into everything. I'm assuming the API will also be out within 5 hours, but hey, there you go. Cake is good with the villager skill since you can trade with the box villagers a lot more than usual. Do the thing. Go. Thank you. Ten-second vault rock. Bang. No? Really? I really don't have any flint? Huh. Well, that's a shame. I'll have to get more. Oh, is it the enrichment thing, right? Yeah, enrichment chamber. Well, I made growl for a reason. I should really carry around a lot more of these, huh? Probably should. I should just make a ton of them for crystal building. I'm realizing that everything's pretty nice about it. Already messed this up again. Frequency. Take that from BFC. Take that into extras. Did I do that backwards? I did, yes. What do we got? Normal crystal. Nice. Yeah. Imports and exports. Sup? Well, don't just come in here and do that. Go get it. Yes. There you go, doing that thing. Alright, what do you need for an importer? Ultimate control, polonium, lead, and teleportation core. Understandable. 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 Karen, I just recently rewatched Chicago over again. God, what a wonderful movie. And I am big on musicals, but that was a wonderful movie. That was a very good movie. 2, 3, 4. Do I have ultimates? No, I don't. Well, we're gonna have to make some. Plate control circuit. Atomic alloy. And where's my echo gems? There you are. You. And let's make... I could probably do with 8 for right now. I think it should be enough. We need the polonium, though. Don't send it back for me. Need more polonium soon. We gotta get that generator going online. Lead. 3, 4. Good. So you can put you back in there. Glass, can put you back in you. And then do I have a piston? I do. I've got 2. I should have a slime ball in here. You just put the echo gems in the mech, did I? Oh. Well, they're probably gonna end up there at some point, right? Alright, this will be very helpful for me. QIO exporter, QIO importer. Phenomenal. So what we can do is, because we need flints, we can go to something like the enriching factory and set up 2 of these on here. And do a little bit of blocks frequency. And do a little bit of BFC frequency. Is this on the importer or is this on the importer? Good. So we can do item stack. So we need gravel from here. So if I was to take another dank 6, not you, if I was to take you and take a gravel and set you to this. And then import without filter. Does that need to... I see, you need both. Go! Do it! Massive. Now how do I make ice? Can I make ice? Is it asking for packed ice? No shots, that's for packed ice! Really? Huh. Just why have you asked for packed ice? I thought it was only regular ice. Are you done? You're done! No more. No more. No more. Stop. Whew. Stop it. No more. No more. No more. Thank you. Oh, I guess I need packed ice then. Alright, well, I know the spot for that. Right down here. Oh, the server's absolutely not having it right now. Where's my jetpack?
Streams. They always make me smile even when days are dark. Got a long VOD to watch, can't wait.
Yeah, February Unicorn, thank you very much to the 3. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the VOD. I do, I very much do. So I need 1,300, I think? Roughly? Probably. Is that taking it? Yep, it was packed ice. Huh. We done? I want to assume yes. Teleporter. Bang. Oh, ain't that just nice? Ain't that just something? That's called technological advancement right there. Big technological. Oh, oh, oh. Gonna need more than that.
So fancy, so nice.
Thank you, they were most of the 2,500. What is it with these today? I'm getting scammed. Maybe it was 2,500. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you oh so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we need charcoal. Apparently I don't have charcoal. Cool. Well, I have a solution for that. I have a better solution. I just taught myself this. Exporter. Don't do- You're old. Don't do that. Okay. Item stack. Cache log. Good. And then we want charcoal. So, side config. Let's see. This is the importers going there. All right. So, exporter. So, we want input from front, output on. Oh, perfect. Okay, it's already good. All right. Frequency. Blocks frequency. Export that filter. And then we want U for ingots. Import without filter on. That is super nice. That is very, very good. I'm very happy with that. All right, another time. What's the difference between... $36 blocks? 64. Am I willing to respec vein miner? Just to craft a ton of crystals and make it easier on myself right now? That's like half the time it takes. Yes? Yes, I think so. How many flasks do I have? Okay, fine. We have 10? Why are you in here? I was wondering where you went. I'm gonna do it. Much, much, much better. Much, much, much better. That's a lot nicer. That is a lot nicer. Plus durability as well, too. Frick. Oh, it's just considerably better. I want to chunk through, like, I know I've said this before, but, like, I'm dead serious. I want to chunk through, like, chat, like, 50 crystals. I want to absolutely... So I can just run it. And I never do it, and I want to do it. Within today. Code. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I'll give you a message. The answer is yes. Just let me be a little bit more formal about it. Sorry, I realize I'm kind of being an asshole. The answer is yes. Let me just, like, actually talk to you about it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just taking down this entire island right now, dude. There's not a single person is stopping me. Oh! I lied. Never mind. I regret it. Good to know the flame ring is impacted by strength. Yeah, actually a really underrated feature about the flame ring. It's a very viable weapon if you get strength really high up. Like, it's good. I know Zine still uses a flame ring as like a regular weapon on like creatures in front of him. It's not a bad shout. How far are we doing, by the way? 9.3 already? Bang. I keep doing that. I need to go somewhere else. That waypoint would absolutely ruin someone else right now. Well, then they shouldn't be using my waypoints. I wish it was a talent tree for the Pickering. Someone had this idea on the Reddit that I think would be pretty cool. Chat, imagine a vault trident. That'd be kind of cool. Elaborate? I don't know. Just imagine running vaults with a trident as an actual weapon choice. Could be cool. I don't know, but, you know, it's not a bad shout. Are you gonna do an MCC practice stream for next MCC? I'm not sure. MCC is only in 8 days, huh? Man. Came around fast. How we doing? $13K? Nice. Are you still going? Stop.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Dude, code. Appreciate it. Why is it doing that? Alright, we need flint. Oh, back to this again. Wait. Oh, yeah. So can't I just importer, exporter? Or wait, no, it's the other way. Exporter goes in, importer goes out. That's weird. Exporter in, importer out. Huh? Okay. Frequency, blocks frequency, go, BFC frequency, go. I need a new prescription. Oh. Sure. How many apples did that just take it once? Did that say 1,000 before it was done? Or did that say 100? Because I'm pretty sure that said 1,000. Oh. That definitely said 1,000. Oh, so you need 976 brick. Hmm. Right. I thought so too. I wasn't used to it. Alright, well that doesn't absolutely ruin me. That's good to know. Any clay in these here ravines? Rivers? No reason to stay near the waypoint. BB Blurix, thank you very much for that too. Thank you. Appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, I understand. Oh, you just got there, champion. I was talking about how's the shop been doing recently. Nobody's bought anything and we're going out of business. I'm holding a clearance sale in a week. The server no longer needs echo. I'm a mess. Everything is a wreck. I'm no longer gaining levels. I've been stuck at level 169 for the last 3 weeks. It's all around very not good, very bad time. Ow. Ow. How do you make clay? Chemical injection chamber. No shot. Didn't have to tell me twice. Water vapor or steam? Well, I know what I'm doing. Oh, you are not having a good time right now, are you? Oh, no, cool. You're not real. Okay, yeah, no, good one. I've heard of ghost blocks, but this is ridiculous. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get, like, listen, yeah, alright, whatever. I think we all thought what I was thinking first. The reality is, I vein mined, and it would either hit these 2 blocks or 64 of these. Let's just say I'm very happy that it went the way that it did. Hi, Alois. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need a chemical injection chamber. And I think I have like 1 million of those, but I don't really feel like, yeah, I'm gonna make another one. Chemical injection chamber, what do I need for you? Purification chamber. That's an enrichment chamber. And that's a, okay. Well. Here we are doing things. What type of mod do you play? Exclamation mark VH. Nice to have you in the stream. Welcome here. Where can you get it? Season 1 is available on CurseForge. Season 2 will be released in 25 days on October 4th. Season 2 is currently what I'm playing. I'm on a private server that is private. Yes. Yes, quite. How many artifacts do you have? 12. I have 12 unique artifacts. I think. 11? Wait. No, it's 12. Okay, stop stalling. Circuit, redstone, iron, steel. Eel. Eels and escalators. Enrichment chamber. Bang! Purification chamber. Advanced. Osmium. Alloy. Purification chamber. Bang! Lead control, reinforced, gold. Chemical injection chamber. Bang! Speed. Energy. You're not gonna work. Maybe you will. Oh, right. I need you hooked up to... to steam. I need water vapor. Okay, we need water vapor, which means I need a rotary condensator. We need a couple things here. We need a rotary condensator. Oh, God. Don't I have one of those? I have one. Next to a chemical crystallizer. I'm moving you over here. Because I'm lazy. Come here. Do you have a pump underneath you? Or am I not doing anything with you? I have a weird feeling you don't have a pump. Why do you not have a pump of water? Pipe. Go there. Do that. Hmm? Air? What? Oh, wait. Right. Right, okay. I understand. You're for brine. You don't carry water. I'm the dumbass. I understand. I'm taking you for now. Pipe. Go. Rotary condensator. Go. Water vapor. Side config. Gases. Output blue on the right. Water vapor. It was what for clay? What was it for clay? How do you make clay? Dirt. Exporter. Blocks. You do take gas upgrades as well, too. I have gas upgrades? I do. Nice. That's convenient. That's very convenient. Didn't you used to do the doggo session back in the old Pixelmon HTM days? You mean like a dog cam? Yes? I did, yes. I don't really have it anymore because my camera kind of angles itself where my dog would be visible anyway, so. There's some dolphin outside. Oh, that's funny. What? Dude, do I not have any dirt in my... What? Am I out of dirt? Good one. I think if there's anything we've learned today, it's that I am now to the point where I really want to automate crystal crafting. And seeing as how long the series is going to go on for, I think I want to do as much as I can to get to that point. Like, I don't want to manually look around for resources anymore. I want to automate, like, nearly everything that I possibly can. And I want to work toward getting to that point. So that's going to take a while to get to. And it's going to take a lot of brain racking, possibly some new mods. But I want to get there. And I think when we can, that'll be cool. Much to think about. Many things to think about. Can you just make dirt? $10 MB of biomass or biofuel turns sand into dirt. A sludge refiner makes dirt. However it does that. Interesting. What? Where is it? Well, at 493, what happened on my rocky dirt? I thought I had like 10,000, 70,000. Frick. Thought I had more than that. Thought I had a ton of rocky dirt. Rocky dirt is from gravel and dirt, isn't it? No, it's just dirt. Huh. Yeah, weird. Thought I had more. I guess I don't. Why do you need dirt? Well, dirt is useful, and then you need dirt for clay. Does anyone have a list or like a Google Doc of all the blocks that are required on altars? Has anyone ever made that? Because if not, that's some untapped potential that the Reddit would be loving. And by the Reddit, I mean me. Possibly on the website today? True, true. Could be on the website. Could be on the website. Hellfire, this is the most in-depth I've ever gone into mods, I think. In all my time playing Minecraft. Is that true? It's getting there. It's getting there. No, I'm definitely pretty far from that. But I'm getting there. It's the most I've gone into mods in a very long time, I'll say that much. 7x7, so I need 49. Good one. Which more do I need? Just never ends. I just had to get into villagers for bricks. Would also be down. I would just listen, if anybody's watching this or anybody finds like something to watch, like just if anybody's watching this, you make a list of every single block that is required for an altar. I will find a way to automate every single one of those blocks by the end of the season. I want a list of just everything that's there so I can go down it and check mark off every single one that I can automate. Just the whole way down. That's my next goal. I 100% want to do that. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, it's been a while since I've just kind of like sat and brainstormed with chat about stuff. But like, those are the moments of streams that I love. They're a bit, you know, like, you know, they're a bit more brain racking, right? But like doing that whole thing with like the TNT duping or whatever and the industrial foregoing and all that kind of like that whole ordeal was like, yes, I love that shit. Speedrunning frogs will remember when we did that like science experiment with Enderman for like 3 hours in the end dimension. That was one of my favorite streams. I love that so much. Look into Valhar's wiki. I made one for season 1. On the Valhar's wiki. Where's the wiki? Is it just everything in vanilla Minecraft? Not everything. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen on there that you'd think would be on there. Or maybe I just haven't because it's been a rare role, but yeah. Question is, I can tell you, but finding out on your own is just more fun, I feel. What do you mean? Like all the blocks that are in? Or how to do it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a checklist would be kind of cool, though. Like, I get what you mean. I totally do. But, like, I have already gone through, like, 200-something odd crystals. So, like, having a checklist and being able to, like, focus on things on their own would be, I don't know, like, super cool to me. Just my opinion. But maybe I lack foresight. Many things can cause this opinion to happen, to surface. Since the values go up each crystal, I can imagine if you automate everything, it's going to require like 250,000 sand very quickly. I mean, we did just get our first 20k. Just a little bit ago. New implementation. On the 250th crystal, you get a book with all shit that can go into a crystal. The Lexica Altaria. Yeah, sounds good to me. This is taking me so long to do. Why are bricks so painful? I know why, Brandon. It's because you didn't set up 7 of those. Later, boss plate. Have a good one. The create mod is the whole processing to make infinite resources from combo generators. I can see Zine getting into automation. And being really good at it. Can you upgrade it? No. I think building farms is a requirement in playing Vault Hunters. This crystal requires X, so I make a farm to help get X. So next time I have a crystal, I can do X but not Y, so I make a farm for Y, etc. Essentially, yes. Can you fortune clay? Pretty sure you can't. All in on digital miner to just ship the resources easy mode. No, believe me, I'm still thinking about the digital miner. Like, you know, that Omega Pog's right around the corner, and I want something to spend it on, but like, after looking at industrial foregoing, I'm just saying. Material stonework factory. Mega organic and flux storage. Source energy for your flux network. Okay. Another thing, as well, I know Iskal recently went this. Mod allows you to craft your own mob spawners from resources gathered when breaking mob spawners in the vaults. These mob spawners can be fueled with mob eggs to spawn any desired mob very quickly. So, is it just as simple as you put an egg into this and it gives you 100 of the mob before you need another egg?
1, 2, 3. Unsub from me.
Yo, Eminem, Eminem, they very much the 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. You want the wiki link for Vault Hunters 1 still? If you want to put it in the Discord, someone already has it, then sure. The Vault Hunters Hall. I would be appreciating that. What does digital miner do? It mines stuff for you in a very large radius. I think it's a, like, 2-chunk grid. It's like a 32 block radius from a digital miner. You can just gather, like, mad amounts of resources from it. I've thought about it for a bit. I'm heavily considering it. But I might hold off for like a day so I can rack my brain and try and figure out what exactly I'm trying to do with it. Because I want to have a new approach to this, right? Maybe it's not a new approach for me, but just like specifically, I want to figure out what the digital miner can do that no other mod can do. Because today was a very large like hit in the head of, oh, cool, you can do this thing. But the other mod can do it too, for cheaper or a different way. And it's like, I don't want to invest that much if I'm going to wind up being able to do it some other way, you know? But I think the digital miner is a good all-around investment regardless. Stop. How are you doing? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Can you check if there's an ultimate injecting factory? Wait. Don't talk to me. What were we just talking about? What were we just talking about? What were we... Need taters. Potato. Took them on potatoes, isn't it? Didn't. Took my taters. Shit. You craft a potato. Can this work? No. Don't I have potatoes inside of my items one? I do. Forgot about that. Where my hoe? Where is that? Not here. Back here. Good job. Wait. Thank you, Elder Mike. Thank you. And Becky. Thank you both. Later being for life. Have a good one. You two don't have faith in me, do you? Yeah, I gotta trust the process, alright? Go home. Thank you. Oh, dude. Nice. My inventory do be a little too full right now. Not liking that. What do I not need? Are you still alive? Just doing, you know? I'm good. I do just need to keep a lot of stuff in my inventory, huh? So be how it goes sometime. Inventory looks clean. It's about everything that I need. Okay. So I want to make sure that my inventory was as clear as possible. Not so far out. Want to go to grass. Actually, would snow work fine? Snow works fine. Shovel is faster. Faster than what? What is the shovel faster than? And a flame ring? No way, dude. You think a shovel is faster than my flame ring? Alright. What the heck are you on, dude? Trying to get to a flatter biome so I don't have to work with too much terrain going up and down. Makes dirt collecting tedious. Huh? Weeping Witch Forest. Interesting. Interesting. We do another Arc series soon? Probably not. That's better. A swamp will do. Where's my dang for the dirt? AK dirt? Okay. Oh, I'm exposed! I haven't eaten much this week, so I feel pretty okay about trading, but then avocado toast is so darn good. I have heard from a lot of people who live in California that avocado toast is quite enjoyable. So I hope you are enjoying that to the fullest. Avocados, man, some of the healthiest fat you can eat. Love that shit. Well, not avocados. Guacamole, yes. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is probably enough, but knowing me, the next crystal is gonna call for 17k dirt. Ooh, bang. The teleporter just charges in my inventory from the battery. I love it. It's crazy cool, dude. Avocado and sushi? That's a situation where I'm okay with it. Ten-second crystal. Bang. Oh. 14,000 lapis. 19,000 netherrack. That'll definitely do it. How many carrots do I have? Enough. Quite a bit of lapis. Thankfully, an easy way to be able to get it all. Looks about good to me. I want you to watch this. Alright, you ready for this? I'm gonna take a magnet. Easy. Literally, like, dragging it by its ear. How much more is there in that stack? Oh, they're combined entities, so that makes sense. I can't actually see how many items there are. Good God. Do I have the bigger Willy? Oh my God. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Huh. Wow. That was a lot. Fortune 4, what are you gonna do? Okay, 934 blocks. Cool. Netherrack. Yep. Coal also full in Bigger William? Yeah. It do be kind of schmooby. Why did I just... I was thinking about mechanism stuff. I just kind of lost my way. Where am I going? I want to refill that. Become filled. If the game ever needs Lapis, it will know where to find me. Hi, Elias. Thank you very much for the 3 months, by the way. I don't know if I ever said thank you for that, but I do appreciate it if you're still here. Apologies for missing that. That was my bad. How many fluid ounces does that jug hold? 50. Bigger the jug, the less times I have to refill it, meaning the more hydrated I stayed because I don't have to get up from my computer as often. Oh, CMW, I think you're being annoying. I intend on it at some point, yes. I just have not disciplined myself enough to want to do it right now. It's a very weird thing. Well, fuck me then, I guess. I'm sorry. I was considering getting the netherite, but like, no, don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm fine. Are you? Cool. This is a very good time to mention that we have been going for quite a while, and for everybody who is watching the stream, no matter how long you have been sticking around for, I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Thank you for watching my content. Thank you for enjoying what I do. Thank you for enjoying Ball Hunters. Maybe all the above. I appreciate having you here. Thank you for watching. It means a lot. Thank you. How we doing? 14K. Alright, nearly done. supposed to ignore us and yell at us if we don't give you enough money? Dude, we're at 407 subs on the day. I think I'm good. I don't know what that threshold is. I think we reached it a bit ago. By the way, I'd also like to, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to give a shout out to Kara for cutting my hair yesterday. She didn't do too much, but maybe you noticed or maybe you didn't. She cut like this, like the front of my hair much shorter than it was before. Before, I had hair that would go like all down like here and over my face that I had to like brush out of the way constantly. I don't know what it is about me, but I have like super sensitive skin when it comes to my hair and my head. Having hair that was like brushing over like this part of my skin and like covering over it was like giving me mad anxiety. Having to like constantly do this like every 30 seconds or like do this like all the time. I don't like it. Like I get headaches having my hair parted a different way. Like recently I tried like parting my hair in the middle instead of on the side. And like having to pull my hair in a different way and leave it there gave me like a headache. Like I couldn't handle it. I don't know why. I'm just like that. I don't know what it is or like how to fix it. Probably just like sucking it up and doing it more, but like, yeah, I don't know. Someone in the chat noticed it a long time ago. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better. Depresso, it's not like... I'm not mad at people or disappointed or anything like that. That's the thing about like the whole backseating dilemma. I get frustrated, but also it's like... I want to find a solution in the most passive way. Because while I'm like spending time venting about like not wanting help on certain things or being told what to do all the time, still the thing that I want the most is like to not make people feel shitty. We were talking about childhood, like, TV shows and stuff. And I had mentioned, like... the question, what do kids nowadays do for, like, TV shows or, like, music and stuff like that? And I think someone had commented, like... when I was comparing Cartoon Network memories, they were like, damn, that's me with Minecraft YouTubers. And I'm thinking to myself, like, Twitch to a lot of people is that content that you're gonna remember growing up. Like how Disney Channel or like Cartoon Network, old like shows like that were like that for me when I was younger. That's gonna be Twitch and YouTube for a lot of people. And listen, when I was a kid watching Cartoon Network, I was probably pretty fucking stupid. But I couldn't talk to Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy to have a conversation to actually realize how stupid I was. I was just sat in front of my TV absorbing content, right? So, like, the last thing that I want is, like, someone coming to my stream and making a comment that they maybe didn't think all the way through and getting just absolutely shit-faced roasted by me. And thinking, damn, man, I just want to watch some Twitch. And now I feel like an awful human being. And I'm like, I don't want that. So it's like, I might get frustrated at people in chat, and some people deserve it. Not a lot, but some people might deserve it. But like, the last thing I want is to make anybody feel bad for just wanting to fucking hang out and watch Minecraft, you know? It's a rite of passage getting ratioed by Pete. I'm putting that on my wall. I mean, we got... That's enough. Did you watch Uncle Grandpa? I don't know what that is. Yo, Big Red! Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. I haven't got a Lucky Alto this entire time, and I feel bad. More dirt. Okay. Yeah. No. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's cool. Oh my god. And overcooked hot dog looking ass? What's that? It's one thing to ask what others may see as a stupid question because you missed something or you're new. Yeah, and there's different levels to it as well. Like, there's just being, like, new and, you know, needing some patience, right? And then there's being a chatter. There is a line in between. How good is this hair shatterer? It's really good, even without the ring. I went to a single player world and tried it out. It's real nice. The problem is that it's a pickaxe, so it doesn't work with... It doesn't work on, like, wood or dirt or sand. So as good as it is for excavating things, it's kind of tough inside, like, dig sites or, mine rooms that aren't walls. Or that aren't, stone. Because, like, there's the dig site that's, well, dig site's sand, and there's the mine room that's wood instead of stone. I think it works with dirt. Well, I don't think, like, the initial block that you break is, like, fast, right? Is it? What's it take to make it? A lot. A lot. If you want to max it out, it takes 2 billion mana. It's a lot. And that's like 20 Terra Steel. It's a lot. That'll about do it. Actually, no, it won't. More. Man, you need some sleep? No, I don't. If I need sleep, I go to sleep. What's that obsession with the stream length? Just vibe, damn it. I think it's a lot of people who are new to Twitch who aren't used to people streaming for absurdly long hours. I.e. people who have never watched Summit 1G. If you guys want to see someone stream for a long time, much longer than anything mine are even close to, keep an eye on when Tarkov wipes and tune into his streams. Mine don't even come close. Where are they going? What? Why? Oh, it's a fucking void pickup. Ha! Ah! I thought it would work fine if I had like a second thing. And, like if because I had 2 carrots, right? I figured it would go to the second one. I guess not. Whatever, it's doing its job. Fine. My magnet's been on. Frick. Pretty good. Turn off void pickup? No. Reason why I'm not going to is because as soon as I do, I'm gonna forget that I have void pickup off, and it's gonna scuff me inside of vaults. I need to empty this thing though, to be honest. How much room do I have in the BFC? Not nearly enough to fit all of it. I really should empty this out though. You had flint there? Hello, good morning. Should probably just go back to the area that I know is good for dirt gathering. Never mind. This should work. Yep. This'll do. Where's my aim gone? Someone 100 bits, thank you for today. Did that build a vault though? Oh, that was pretty good. Made it at the end though. Got the whole way and just got blue balled. But it was an incredible build vault though. Ooh, I wasn't even paying attention. Eesh. That was almost not good. Well, we had a dirt omega statue. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Stop. What's an omega statue? An Omega statue happens when you fill a cauldron. A statue cauldron up to 100%. It takes a bunch of, like, donation statues, player statues, arena statues, boss statues, stuff like that to fill. And it turns into an Omega statue after it hits 100%. And it gives you an option of 5 random blocks for it to generate. 1 every 5 minutes. It does that indefinitely. It will never run out. That's the reason why in our blocks frequency, we have so much Acacia and SpaceX and Cobblestone and Glass. Because these all have Omega statues tied up to them. So they've been running pretty much indefinitely while I've been online and offline. They're very good. They're very good for resource hoarding. We're nearing our way to our 13th. I believe our 13th. Or 11th or 12th or something like that. One of those. Do the quantities for crystals increase over time? Yes. It's entirely dependent on how many crystals you have crafted. So the more crystals we craft, the more expensive they will get. It has nothing to do with player level. It has nothing to do with gameplay time. It is solely based on the amount of crystals that you have made. We have made 174. I knew it didn't break. I was not going to be told that it did. MCC tweet announcement.
Hello and welcome to a very exciting announcement. You may remember that last year during MCC 10, we invited 2 viewer teams from the community to take part. Well, this year we're doing something similar, but this time we'll be focusing our spotlights on new content creators that have never been in the event before. And instead of only 2 teams, we'll be filling up every single one of the 10 teams. That's 40 new players. And the winning team will be sent an official MCC winners coin. We'll be calling this one MCC Rising, and it will be on the 2nd of October. Yes, that's really soon. So to find our content creators, we'll be releasing a public sign-up form with a bunch of rules you might want to follow. Teams must sign up as a pre-made collection of 4 people, and only 1 person needs to go through the sign-up process. Teams need to submit a small video to introduce themselves. It doesn't have to be anything complicated, just tell us a bit about yourselves. We're looking for cool people who are passionate about content creation and have great chemistry. We don't care about your video making skills, but if you want to get creative, don't let us stop you, have fun with it. But don't worry, the MCC team have gotten together to record an example of what sort of thing we'll be looking for. Well, I mean, hopefully yours will be better than whatever this train wreck is.
Hello and welcome to our team introduction video. We are the best team. That, like, as in that's our team name. We might be the best team overall. We'll see. I'm Noxite. I've been a content creator for like 10 years. I'm really funny. You can check me out on Noxite Games. I've got like 30k followers on Twitter and stuff. So obviously I am, good enough to be on the show.
Hi, I'm Scott, Ors Major, or dang, that's a long name. I make content and have for not as long as him because I'm not as old as him, but I am funnier and have more followers.
No.
On everything. My favorite game is any of the team games like Buildmart or Sands of Time because I'm very good at like telling people what to do, so I don't need to do the things myself.
It's not. He hasn't got more followers because he's funnier. It's because he's louder
and prettier.
I'm Isaac, Epic Landlord. I make Halo game show videos. I want to do MCC so I can break into a Minecraft sphere. It's a stepping stone this, and I want to be the biggest on YouTube there is.
Wow, I can't wait to watch your Halo videos. I'm Lauren Juliet. I stream sometimes, and I want to play Ace Race because she's hot.
Do you know what Ace Race is? Does she think this is something else? Does she know what we're signing up for? Where did you find her?
Check out my Spotify.
I don't
Isaac
actually know.
Wilkins.
Lauren, who are you?
Where did you come from?
I've also got a Bandcamp. You can pay for my music there.
Subscribe.
Who brought this guy?
I don't get paid enough for this. Yep, hope that helped. Anyway, all the information you need is in the description below, along with some guidelines. You've got less than a week to get submissions in, as applications close on Wednesday the 15th of September at 8 PM BST. If you're not a content creator, but you know some great ones out there, then totally pass this along to them. So what are you waiting for? Go gather your friends, film your submission videos, and we look forward to possibly seeing you in MCC Rising.
Just a computer, it will smoothly run an event. If you can't run many games on Microsoft, no problem. It shouldn't have a problem. Make a really cool application video on Microsoft team. Who can apply? Anyone who reaches the above requirements may apply to be a part of MCC Rising. Further grants review giveaway terms and conditions. There are no subscriber review requirements. However, we are hoping to vary the teams in this event from very small to very popular content creators. Your team can be made up of both small and large creators. Video entry guidance. We want to know about you. So tell us why we should choose you as our contestants. Not sure what to talk about during Minecraft video. What are your names and how old are you? What's your role in the team? Are you PvP legend or just there for moral support? Tell us about any talents or interesting hobbies, Minecraft or IRL. Are you playing to win or just to have fun? Which minigame are you looking for most forward to playing? Who are you really looking forward to beating? I'm going to just close on Wednesday the 15th. All 10 teams at October 2nd's event will be made up of people like you. Winning gives you bragging rights over the rest of the MCC viewers. And a very good. Wow, so 40 people. Yeah, Kara's getting into this. Yeah, Kara's getting into MCC. No shot, she's not. She's going to do an intro video in Minecraft with her and 3 other people she wants to team with. She's going to build a whole setup and everything surrounding it. Oh, she getting in. Oh, she getting in. She's going to plug her YouTube. She's going to plug her Twitter. She's going to do the whole thing. She's getting into MCC. 100%. A lot of new players. That is a lot of new players, yeah. That is a very exciting thing. Yeah, none of us knew about it. None of us had any idea. We weren't told, like, why this MCC was earlier than all the others. We had no clue. All that was brand new information. Oh, I saw it right at the last second. Fuck. I have Twitter up next to me, so I got distracted. God damn it. Ugh. Where are my tools? Down to my last one. That works. And my last one, if I break this one, sure gonna suck. So, but don't. How many mystery boxes do you have now? Like 750. What? Honey block. How do you get a honey block? What? Chat, how do you get a bottle of honey? Right click an empty bottle on a full beehive. What? Ah, son of a bitch. No, 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 you... You didn't like that one, did you? Are we cool? How'd you get out there? Yeah. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. Figured it out. You get one bottle from a full beehive and you want 500? Why does it want 500? How? What do you, how do you build, how do you get 500 bottles of honey in what? Chat, I'm not asking about the vault. I mean in the game itself. Why does it need 500? Where does it expect me to get that? The game should not ask for a requirement from a vault when I'm trying to get into a vault. That's stupid. Get some rest. Stop telling me what to do. That's a better idea. You can automate and vanilla farm can produce a lot. Automated bee farm. Really? Huh. Sad. Iscal's mentioned that he expects players to get resources in a vault easier than out of one. Seems a bit backwards. I mean, I guess, like, I mean, I get it, but, like,
Pete, you should not still be streaming when I wake up. But now that you are, do you mind going for another 12 hours?
That's a way
Love
to
your
tell a
content,
person.
brother.
That's a way. There you go. Thank you for the 5. Good morning. Nutritional liquefier. Okay, well, that's not something I can work with. No, 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 and... Culinary mycelial generator. How does this work? Does it just make food? 48 seconds. Production's 8 FE per tick. Total 5,700 or 7,700 FE. Oh, it burns it for fuel. Oh, I was looking. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, there's no way to get honey other than... Well... Oh, I guess... A honeycomb? 4,000 RF to make 100 MB of... And you need 250 to make a honey bottle. So I need 2.5 honeycomb to make a single bottle using that. Good one. No, great. Good one. Yeah, definitely. Fantastic choice. Well, I'm actually, like, soft locked until I run a vault. Figure, thank you for the 5. That's not ideal. You had honey blocks in storage? Where? I have honeycomb blocks, but I can't make those back into honeycombs. And even so, I don't have nearly enough. So the bee room just has honey? Can you... If I have a fluid tank... That's not mechanism genius. If I have a fluid tank like water or something, can I... No. You actually can't fill a glass bottle with water from a fluid tank. Really? So if I pumped honey into a mechanism thing, I wouldn't be able to convert it back into bottles. Damn, that's ass. So there's no way for me to fill that then. So I'd have to convert... Ah, man. Yeah, because honey is COFH core and creates. Creative fluid tanks. Can you fill honey blocks from the source bottles? If I had one more honey, I could find out. This is an odd one. This is a very odd requirement. Eh. This one's questionable. This one's questionable. I don't know how I feel about it. I do not know how I feel about this. Frick. I want to wait for it to... Why is the bee on the outside? Why are you... Why are you here? You have... Why are you all outside of the thing? Oh, it's a lot of you. Alright, go in there and pollinate. What?
Let's go for 12 more hours.
Dude, I don't like any of this. This game is broken. FMX Fluffy with the 11,500 bits. You psycho? Thank you. Let's go for 12 more hours? Okay, no, absolutely not. Maybe tomorrow, but definitely not tonight. Thank you very much for the 11,000 bits. Jeez. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Amazing game between the leaves. Yeah, dude, I'm fantastic. Come in. Inside. Thank you. Welcome home. Your friend's doing fine, I asked. I made sure. They're good. Okay, so if you take honey bottles and turn it into a honey block... Hey, Scow! Did you hear me crying about the honey situation and want to cheer me up? Thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you. So much. What was that for? I appreciate that a ton, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mr. Pizza. I've been working on the next patch all day and you've been in the background. Thanks, dude. Glad you enjoy my content. Glad you enjoy me playing ball hunters. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I didn't hear no. Oh, I was just crying because I just found out that that sometimes the vault also requires 550 bottles of honey. Real thrilled about that one. 20,000 netherrack? Yeah, go ahead. Sure, you know? Thanks for the 100, man. I appreciate it, and thanks for watching. I appreciate being on the series. Like, I'm grateful. Thank you immensely. Thank you. I was wondering why I could hear something. You can automate honey, that's why? Yeah, I'm learning. So a honey block... Wait. Oh, so you have to take the honey block and then take the glass bottles to make it into honey bottles. Why? Why do you need Alexandrite for the... I guess because honeycomb's a more common item for the... A lot of bees, huh? First we had honeycombs, and that's been a thing for ages, and now we got honey bottles. It's all, well... See, Iscal, I don't know if you heard me mention it, but I think one of my goals for this series is going to be to automate every single potential thing that you can need to get in an altar. So I've kind of been doing a mental check. I had a couple people in my chat link me to things or like tell me stuff of like, here's a list of all the stuff that you need for altars or whatever. So I can kind of go down like a checklist of like everything that I could automate or whatever by the end of the series or like some closer to there. So seeing 550 honey bottles, it's kind of like, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna need that probably at multiple times during the. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, nope. Ain't gonna let that one happen. Ain't gonna let that one happen. I'm not gonna let that one. I'm not gonna let that one happen. FMX, thank you again for the 11,000. Thank you so much for that one. I appreciated that. I appreciate that very, very much. Alright, plus. They're great. Love them. It's a gift there. Go burgers. I enjoy that. Smooth course block. Smooth operator. Alright, well. I guess the only way I'm going to be able to do that right now, thank you for the lip out for vault bronze as well. The way I'm going to be able to do that is by going into a vault until I wind up getting an automated system. Also, the 100 bits, just want to say I really enjoy watching you building the armor arena. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you. I still need to fix up the a few things with it. It's not completely done, but I do want to get there. There was actually something that I need to do, and that involves... What's H doing right now? Chat. Stitches get stitches. That's insane how fast I go while shifting. Is that on a sofa? Pretty good. Yeah, I was testing around with Botania stuff yesterday and found out that there's a thing called the invisibility cloak, which makes you permanently invisible. It's quite a neat thing. Mobs unfortunately can still see you. That was what I was testing. I'm like, there's no shot that invisibility works in the way that like mobs would be able to see you. You know, like I'm gonna leave the chest open, see if he notices.
Just start throwing stuff at him, lol.
Can't make it too obvious. It's so weird. Are any of the other cloaks available too then? These are the only things that I can see. Vial, flask, and then incense stick for the cloak. Otherwise, no. Finishes crystal? What does it need? Wait. Oh, that. Y'all hear something? Someone snitched? Ah, it's fine. It's up to H to be a good content creator to ignore the message and pretend he doesn't know that I'm here. Imagine eating 1,200 cactus, though. Ah, you little fucking piece of work. He's trying to one-shot me. He's trying to one-shot me. He's trying to kill me. He knows a fist to the face is gonna one-shot my ass. Fuck off!
23 years.
You know where they just be a floating eyeball? No, they're still the same. They're the same like slot, unfortunately. Alright, good one. Alright, good move. That was good. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I especially like the part where he said, here's 1200 and here's another 1200 because... Never completed my acacia wood. Said I'm very low on coal. Man, come on, I was literally doing that for you. This dude turned the magnet on to make sure that he got not me. Optimistic crowd, that's a hot one. Yeah, I like this one. HDM man said he had a, or showed me an idol that he was interested in trading. And I was curious if he still wanted to do that. Thinking that I might have an idol. Do I have a parry idol or something I can give him? I haven't seen what I have. I have this mess. Do I have any eye parries? That one's not bad. It's a pretty good one, actually. You have a really good weapon. Well... had... It's kind of a low roll on the second parry, but it's not bad. Not good enough. I mean, fair, fair. Let's see if I have the, oh, I forgot he hollowed it, yeah. Oh, where is it? What was I looking for? The weapon. Where was that sword that I had? It's a pretty nasty one. What's the other axe that I had? One repair, it's a sword, it's not gonna die anyway. How long have I had this for? What? Jeez, that ain't bad. Can offer him that one. Can offer him this one. Not that one, because it doesn't have, like, good things to it, I don't think. They all look the same. They all look the same. Which one did you guys say is the best out of these? They're all kind of similar. 1.06, 1.13, but it's already got a level in it. 1.03 compared to 1.06. Fatal Strike and Rejuvenate. The Leech is a really nice guarantee. The Fatal Strike damage and Rejuvenate Claw's pretty nice too. The sword's pretty good, yeah. The sword is also pretty nice. I'll offer that one as well. No Leech kind of burns, but it's a good sword regardless. Not to be offensive or anything, but Pete, go to sleep IRL. Not to be offensive or anything, but... How about one of those axes and a crafting sesh for my idol? What's a crafting sesh? You just want to watch me roll it or what? What's that mean? Crafting sesh. Oh, artisan. Understood. I do possess the power to do that. The 3% leech. Ah, it wants the leech guarantee. Okay. Hmm. Three blank levels. Not too much. It's a pretty good axe, honestly. It's not extraordinary, but it's a pretty good axe. Jeez. That is a nasty boy right there. That is crazy. 10% res. Sheesh. What's doing business? I'll give you the crafting stuff tonight. Well, it's time to see what we got on this bad boy. Where are my things? Moose axe. Perfect way to die. Alright. I'm about to just slam it all down at once. It's Valera. So you have to remember that resistance and attack speed are both different idols. Res is Idona, or Res is Tenos. Attack speed is Idona. So we can't pull another Res. But we can still pull anything like HP. Regen's the insane one, obviously. But the 10% Res is the max, though. Alrighty. 15% thorns chance, hunger immunity, 0.8 attack damage, and 1100 additional durability. That durability roll is real nice. Everything else is just kind of sitting there, chilling, enjoying its time. But the durability is nasty. It's really good. Salad? It kind of looks like a burger. You got tomato, you got the lettuce, you got the fry sauce, you got the onion, you got the cheese, you got the bun, and then you got the moldy burger. I don't know.
Hope this is useful.
Dempsey, thank you very much for the 3,000. Thank you, thank you. And what was that star? It was very useful. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. Where's the patty? The hunger immunity. Nah, it's the howled. I know the hunger immunity would be on a burger. That is not a color you want to see on a burger. Thank you very much for the 3,000 Dempsey. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will be taking that and popping you in there. Thank you. Not a bad roll, and that means that we can go ahead and throw this bad boy down here on the res build. Looks a little weird, but that is where it go. Only one bad roll. I'm curious if he thinks that the bad roll is the hunger immunity or the thorns chance. Probably the hunger immunity. I want to assume he thinks it's the bad roll. I think he thinks that the thorn chance is pretty good. Why blindness or swallow protection? Aesthetic. Little unlucky? That's pretty bad. Soulbound and Dura. And then Fatal Strike chance with no extra percentage. The Leech is good, but he low rolled on the Soulbound and durability. It's pretty pain. I think it was the durability I thought was bad. God, I hope not. Hollowed and 1100 additional durability? That's nice. That's super nice. And it's not the 1100 durability was a bad roll. What? No shot. How do you think the 1100 durability is the bad thing? Idols don't have repairs. 100% that's the one of the better rolls. That's the best roll in my opinion. Aside from the resistance, obviously, but still. Big fan of that. King Brandon with the Dolomite, by the way. Or Diorite, rather. Pretty good pick. We need to throw all these in. Dang. There you go. Hey, it's looking good, looking good, looking good. Roll down, come on now. It's already so much better than this one. Well, yeah. Instead of that one. $500 Durnots tier 2 is pretty bad, though. I haven't gotten much higher durability rolls than Axis, I don't think. Anyway. Even though we're kind of soft locked outside of a vault right now because of the, what's it called? The honey. I do have 7 new crystals. So let's see if we get any good modifiers on any of them. Oh, this has been stuck in here. Huh. What are you doing on that? See if we got anything good on you. Optimistic Furious Hunger. Okay. We could reseal a lot of these if we wanted to. Anything here that we care about? Not really. Wouldn't throw Optimistic on a lone one. Hoard Fast. Okay. Minus 2.5 minutes isn't terrible. It's pretty good. That's actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay with that. Third one. Rich Poison Wheat. Alright. Fourth one. Nothing on you that I'm seeing. It's all like good. Fifth one. Couple luckies. Save Stone and Trapped. Interesting. Okay. Nothing I'm seeing on you. The co-op one. Rich Difficult Hunger on a co-op. All different catalysts. We got this one, and this one are all being used right now. Pretty nice. And then the other normal one. We have Gilded Chilling and Hunger on a different, or on the same catalyst. I'd probably prefer the Rich, though. Okay, it's not bad. So, all looking like they have good potential, but we got more options. Strong Exploration, difficult, not worth it. If it was... Yeah, I don't think Optimistic is worth it. This was the Rich one, so nothing on here. Or that was the Horde one, I think. Rich one offers... Speedy Silent Daycare. What a combo. Nothing on you. I don't think there's anything on this one. Not seeing anything either. Optimistic Challenging, Optimistic Rush. Okay, so nothing on you. Gilded Challenging. Nothing on you. Co-op. Wow. Oh, that is something. Huh. Real, that is a, you pull a scav and you're in heaven kind of thing. Jeez. Now what about you? Last one? Right. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. No, it sounds like a great idea. Yeah, no, definitely, I'm very much down for that. Okay, so we have a few options then. It was Horde and Fast on this one. But which one do I want to do first? Rich, Poison, and Weekend is a really good one. And then it was... Rich, Difficult, and Hunger. I'd say Rich, Poison, and Weekend is probably the better of them. So I think I'm going to pull down that one and see what we can get from the Horde. By the way, I'm full like gamer posture right now. It's not bad. I feel confident in throwing that down. I am okay with that. What do you got for me? Plentiful Hard. It's not bad to add on to it, honestly. What about you? Speedy, Plentiful, Fast. No. Nothing else in here looks good. Actually, with this, could I apply the, Copious? I could. But I don't think it's worth it to not just wait for later on. Okay. So nothing on you quite yet. What was the other one? It was the co-op then? Yeah, it was the co-op Rich and Difficult Hunger. Okay. Let's get working on this. What's the white thing in the top row in his inventory? Makes me invisible. It's the most handy thing. Invisibility cloak. I'm up with that. Alright, what do you got for me now? Nothing on you. That one's already got Hunger, so that makes sense to why it's not applying. Really, no secondary things, huh? Frick. Plentiful, challenging. Right, it's a challenging constant, already with difficult. Extended, Fast, and Poison on you, and then it was extended, Wither, and Hard. Oh yeah, I want to see what the, things are. What? Oh, what? That's adorable! 74 shards, little baby. I didn't know you could even get one for less than 100 shards. Oh, it's hilarious. $209 for a helmet. Mr. Kaylee! Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. There's a dolphin here again for some reason, not sure why. Thank you, Mr. Kaylee, for the 5. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, so, we were told just today, where was the, announcement for it? Vault gear available through Soul Shard Trading now have their own rarity pool, which results in much higher rarity rolls than before. So it is much more likely to receive a Vault gear rarity roll that is more in line with your current gear needs rather than being the lower rarities. I don't know. That would probably mean that, like, the best thing, Raffle Crowded Speedy. Not bad. I'd probably mean, like, the best thing that we could get out of here would still be, like, a, Rare Plus Tier 2 kind of thing. But, yeah, I don't think spending Soul Shards on armor right now is something that I'm too interested in, just because Soul Shards are pretty rare for me to be able to obtain in the first place. Did we have a Plentiful option on here? Plentiful and Hard. Question me or not, I actually think I'm slamming this down. We don't have too many Plentifuls anymore, and honestly, as much as I love CRP vaults, that's still 6 times player gems. You find a mine room, you're sitting pretty. We just need extended, and we need optimistic. It's always... Someone needs to go back and tell me how many times optimistic has rolled on the rush crystal, because I swear it's more than half the times. Silent, Furious, Slowed. Furious and Hard. Slowed as well too. Slowed is a bit of a pain. Speedy, Extended, Unlucky is actually not bad. I'd be okay with that. What would be the other one that we have? Extended with double negative? Challenging and Furious. No, I don't. No, I'm okay. I'm alright. First plentiful hard. Speedy, extended, unlucky. It's really good, actually. It's a really good crystal combo. Optimistic or personal space or silent. Exploration furious. I don't think I'm willing to do that. What about you? Silent frenzy. Wonderful. Strong, silent, but locked. Well, if it's scavenger, I can pretty much consider myself dead. Personal space, hunger slowed. Personal space, tired slowed. Yeah, I don't know about that. We could throw a copious down on this right now. But I already have... What's the other crystal that we're holding on to for that reason? Was it this one? Yeah, it was already the optimistic, extended, rich, plentiful, silent daycare. It's a little bit of slowed and hunger, but I already have that one though. Tired F? And not really that big of a deal. We have monetize communities. That's just me being impatient, wanting to slam down a crystal I don't have optimistic for yet, which would not be a good idea. But there is a very large part of me that just wants to run the vault as is. But then again, not super lucky. Personal space is kind of necessary inside of vaults like these. Is it? Yeah. No. Is it? Is it that big of a deal? It's only hard. Weekend is a bit of a pain. But like, crystal rooms aren't that big of a problem. Mine rooms are mostly not awful. Rich, difficult, and hunger. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this one tomorrow. Or potentially a CRP vault. We're gonna get an Omega Pog tomorrow. That's the game plan. In the meantime, what we need to do tonight, because I don't want to focus on just going for a mine room, is I need to find a... I need to find a B room and figure out what I'm doing with that. So I think that's the game plan. So we're gonna do that before we end off tonight. I want to run one ball after being alive for this long. Reward myself. Reward myself for the time that I've spent doing all of this. Be like, hey, you know, you played Vault Hunters for quite a while. Let's run a vault, call it, you know, run a vault before we head off on the end. Beer room, pump, tanks, honey blocks, just decimate the landscape, strip it all down, and figure it out later. Pumps aren't really gonna do anything though. Like, I'm not really interested in that. I think just breaking down the honey blocks themselves should be more than enough. And beer rooms are relatively common as well too. So, no horde crystal. Oh yeah. Frick, forgot about that one. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on a second. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Thank you for reminding me. Hate that I keep doing that. Oh, nice. Good guess. Optimistic Furious on Horde and Fast. It's not bad. It's definitely better than a lot of the crap that I'm seeing in here. A lot of challengings. Optimistic Frenzy. Not really down for that one. Are you gonna keep Finesse or change back to Void for your Vein Miner? I don't think I'm gonna change to Void right. Can you respec inside of a vault? Like, if I brought a Choice Flask with me, can I respec in the vault, or are you not able to do that? Don't think so. Gilded Impossible. Super Lucky and Weekend. Guild Double Negative isn't apply. It's trying to apply the same thing twice. Personal space hunger and slowed. Is the optimistic furious worth it? Yes? I think? I'll settle on it. I'll see what I'm down for. We're gonna run this crystal. Whatever that might be. If we're going instead of a vault, though, probably not a bad time to choice loss it. Cool. Okay. Well, let's run her down and discuss afterwards. See what we need. I don't know why I have a chicken on me. Strange. Did the favors change? Nope. The favors did not change. If we find Wendar idols, or Wendar opportunities for altars, we may need to, slam those down. If, the new patch brings a fix to, the favors. Would not like to find out what would happen with those. Let's pop you back in there. That's about all we need. Yeah, maybe? I'll see. Might be down. Could be down. Inventory's just a little messy from all the stuff we've been doing. Alright, QIO importer. These can both chill there. Portable QIO dashboard. We'll keep you there. If I could, maybe this wouldn't be that bad of an idea. That's just gonna be a bit of a problem when block gets put here and Alright, do we have everything in you? Yes. What are we running? You? Yeah. Are we running you, potentially? Which one? Oh, the Mind of Fatigue and Weather Immunity. I see. Well, I need to bring that up, actually, so... let's equip our set and be on our way. $583 durability. That's fine.
Just got out of classes for the day and was very surprised to see the stream is still going. Hope it's gone well and been fun. Looking forward to the long VOD to watch while studying/editing my thesis later.
Thank you for the 400 bits, Matt Cow. I appreciate that. Hopefully the VOD is in desync. Hey. Oh, what? I didn't do that. Did you finish putting the void liquid down? Yep. Running a rando. Alright, you can chill in there, because we'll probably need you at some points. Everything's looking good. Got you. Jetpack. Chat, I wasn't done. I'm not. Guys. Please. Alright. Inventory's good. Got everything we need. Got the stashes. Do you have the stashes? There, we got everything. Battery's still doing fine. Alright. One last vault to rule them all. If we go into a B room, well, pray to God I remember what I'm supposed to be doing in there. Alright. Bring bottles. I guess bottles wouldn't be that bad of an idea, right? Oh, don't I have like 1 million of them? 1,300. Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got a few. Forgot about that. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Everything fine? I think everything's good. Okay. The more people that roll those kind of modifiers, the more scared I get to running my own. Godspeed. I'm just in here to find a B room. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Furious Silent Scavenger. No, yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I didn't have any intention of completing the vault anyway, so don't worry about it. Thankfully, it's not locked, but that can't roll. Scab items. I forgot we're gonna have to get our inventory set up for scab. Why is this not set? It was never on pickup. Why are we never on pickup? What? I won't do that. It's weird. It's very strange of you. Don't do that anymore. Why are you not going? Go in the thing. What the hell? You're on pickup now. Good. Are you on pickup? You're on pickup. That's fine. Yeah, well, I know how it happens. I just don't know why I didn't change it. Well, I guess we're gonna be looting. I need to get my scab bags out, so what's gonna be the meta? Take you away. Jetpack probably just chills up here for right now, then. Silence, so why would we even need the shard pouch, but whatever, it's fine. Thomas Assembler. Plant Shard's house, we're not really fussed about, like, that, I don't believe. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's just grab scab 1, scab 2, scab 3, and keep you there, and we're good to go. Cool. Okay. Should be fun. Alright, exit cords, 9100, 4100. We're gonna need those, because there's no chance in hell, and there's no way that I found a collection chest. Are you gonna actually have me complete this vault, or try to? Was it skeleton, spider? I'm not interested. Not trying to beat the clock against a silent scavenger. It's just not happening. I was blessed with the ability and feature of not having these ever be locked, and I'm going to take full advantage of being able to leave at my leisure. I'm building blocks. We got an altar directly in front, and that would seem to be it. Unless you're a collection chest. Hello, hi. So, honey block. Where'd it go? Do you need to silk touch honey blocks? Wait, what? Oh my god, they're not emitted from voiding on Vein Miner. That's frustrating. I mean, I get it, and I wouldn't want it any other way, but yeah, I didn't think about that. Huh. Alright, well, found a honey vault. Or honey room. That's what we needed. I mean, do we have 25? I'm gonna need a few more than that. Say like 100 something, you know? Close to that. Can you bottle from the liquid honey? guess I could check, right? That's the reason that we brought the bottles in to try. Let's see. Doesn't appear so. No. No. Source block here, not able to bottle. Okay. Alright, a little bit of experimenting. So we'll just need to find a couple more B rooms to be able to finish off the requirements for that altar, and then we'll be good as sail. Oh yeah, where was the altar? What was that? There's one down there. Ah, whatever. Just gonna move forward. Oh. Oh, it's the old slime. Okay. New hunter specialization. Locates whatever altar requirements you need. Do we hit? No. Strays, do me a favor. Do not bother me, please. You're frenzy, or not frenzy. You're furious, and I do not want to handle that right now. Not a fan of what you're offering? Not a fan, not a fan. Alright, back to work we go. Oh, hey, friends. I understand. There's no way the bees aren't getting slightly upset with me. Also, is Furious Vault really doing, like, no damage to me from strays? Huh, that one must be good. How many is that? It's already a pretty good amount, just off of one. Oh, now they're mad. Now they're mad. Oh, hey now. I know we're not doing this. I did not ask for permission. Not give you permission. Well, I think that should be more than enough. So, problem of the altar solved? Seems fine to me. Alright, we move. How many is that? Yep, that's plenty. Alright. Insurance honey for the future. If that thing pops up twice, player diff. Experience altar? Oh, man. Well. Wendar. Oh, Wendar. Like, I get it. It's my fault in the first place. I understand. I'm not happy about it, though. It's not gonna be pretty. Diamond vault. Okay. Hellfire, I gotta make sure that I take at least one of those in the vaults right now to pretty much ensure that the minus vault time for the favors is working correctly. I have to do it to compensate for the bug. Alright, so we're heading southwest. Work with that. Relax! No altars or objectives in these rooms. Whatever you say. Okay, dude. Should've known that wasn't going to be an objective because we already checked. Yeah, please don't bother Hellfire about questions like that right now. They're just vibing in chat. That'd be a different way I'm trying to go. Sure, we should go that way. Quite a lot of village rooms. Dang. Another fake altar. That's unfortunate. No more Gamba? What do you mean no more Gamba? Oh, man. Didn't hit on this one either. Unlucky, dude. It's a luck diff. What am I gonna do? You're going south from here? Yep. How's there TNT where my... Why are these getting so unorganized? Is that another village room? No shot. Are you an XP altar? Okay, I can work with that. Oh, that looks alright. Couple things, not too much. More choice slots, the better. Getting prep for the update. What are the modifiers? Furious Silent Scavenger. I should have said random. That was a great one. I can feel myself looting super slow. Any hit? No hit. Your swap? Probably. Oh, I got 11 minutes left in here. Do one time alter and spend 7 minutes inside of a B room, and then all of a sudden you got no time left. Also, I feel like I've ran into the same 3 rooms this entire vault. This room, the B room, and that's basically it. Another experience altar. Dang, okay. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Stop! Let's go! I have not gotten you in a crate in a while, in an altar in a while, and I have missed you. I love that. Oh, build a vault seal, welcome home. My favorite thing to find in any vaults. How I adore you so. Hunter's eyes? Ah, move over. Build a vault seals. That's where it's really at. So we got some plans for tomorrow. 2 hours till... What is it with the village rooms? It's a village. It's just a village. It's just what it is. It's the whole... That's the whole vault. It's just a giant village. The whole vault is the village. There's nothing else. Did we hit? Does not appear that we hit. I think we'll have seen a little bit more of an outline if we did. But that's a very small underground as well, too. Tomorrow's the stream still right? Yeah, definitely. That is exactly what I mean. Another honey room. Don't need to worry about it. We've already taken care. I'm kidding. Grab it all! Take everything I can get. Okay, that looks like a deposit chest. I'm gonna assume. Yep. Ouch. Now looking for those altar things. Another Wendar, maybe. Throw down another Formez and skedaddle skedoodle. I feel like that would also be kind of close. Fierce Vault in the jetpack. Find out what happens next. Nice. Wait. Yep. Really thinking about the life that I'm living when I've crafted those 2 danks that we were talking about kind of midway through the stream. It's not really that bad of an idea. It's expensive, sure, but I don't know. I've never been one too much of a fan of the backpacks. A lot of people on here are. A lot of people are very much backpack enjoyers. Myself, not so much. Maybe it's just a weird habit that I have of shifting when trying to go for kills, and I don't really know why. Valuing hotbar space oh so much, just... I'm considering. Because scab vaults, like, listen, I have fun in them. I think they can be tough, a little brutal sometimes, but they're nice to play. Having some convenience could be good. Oh, hey, how you doing? I don't even know if I would have noticed you. What are the exit cords? Shit. This might be a bit much of a stretch. 9100, 4100. I can do it. Better love me for that one, Wendar. $9,100, 4,100. Just want to make sure I was like decently close. Oh, we good. Nah, QIO. So QIO was never like blacklisted inside of the vaults. I assume that they're going to for official release. If they haven't yet, I think they definitely should. But I kind of just like gave my word that I wasn't gonna do anything with QIO inside of vaults because nothing was blacklisted. I'm like, you know, I could definitely do some really, really cheesy things with this. Like access an entire inventory. I thought this was a... Oh my god, I thought it was a dig site and I was about to cry. Yeah, I can do a lot of things with QIO. Kind of just told him I can't... No, can't. Wendar, I can't do that. I mean, I could crack open some lemons, but otherwise... no. No. I don't think so. 9100, and we are on the opposite side of it. It would appear. Ooh. Dude. Frick, man. Oh, lemons aren't worth an X marks the spot. That's probably... Actually, it's a scavenger, so I doubt it would be trapped. That's like the one time that I need traps, so it probably wouldn't be. We out? Yeah, probably. Well, that was a fast vault for us to bleed down the clock the entire way. Wendar, how you feeling about me? Nope, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be pretty brutal. I'm waiting for the realization that Wendar hates Tenos, but I don't think that's the case, considering I'm pretty sure it's kill alters. If it's not, I'm not really sure how to explain the -5 and +5. But that was an interesting vault. Kind of just in and out quickly, but hey, we got the one thing we needed. Not really feeling like slim down any of that right now. We'll do it tomorrow, but yeah, I know it's gonna be a problem. Where's my boss crate? Wait. What do you got for me? Oh yeah, you know what I could have also done? How am I supposed to respond to that? How am I supposed to respond to that? He's cheating. If he takes away my luck, I have less of it. That's just how it works. I'm already skating by because I knew that I needed enough luck until October 4th. And then they said December 16th. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do during that time. I can't provide that. Now he's just bleeding off the clock even more. You should get Roy. Straight up stealing that. Rare plus tier 2, rare plus. Oh, never mind, Spuns. Do you want it? Rare plus, epic plus, rare plus, and rare plus. Absolutely stunning batch of Vault gear on that one. But we got a build Vault Steel out of it, so I actually can't complain much at all. 304 honey blocks, that'll about do it. 800 or 89 bee nests as well too. Yeah, just spawn me in some bees, why not? It's all in good. Does this man get sleep? Yes, I do. I get plenty of sleep. Thank you. Both Valera. Alright, I can work with that. Alright, pretty good. It's okay. It's not bad. Little, you know, it's alright. And the big pull. Wow. That's something. That's definitely something. Fantastic. Absolutely just wonderful. I don't think there's any crystals that I'm too fussed about when it comes to that, so let's just take one and turn it into a build vault and see what we can pull. Maybe good to save scatters or what I do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that I should have done going in there. Optimistic or extended would be the ideals. Extended difficult? Sure. How about that? Optimistic would be the last one we're looking for. That would top it off. Nothing in there that I'm seeing. And Horde and Rush. Wow. Wow. That's something. Okay, well, we got an extended. Hey, we ran extended today and it wasn't that bad. So, you know, I'm okay with it. Let's see what we got in the way too dank. What do we pull from this one? 15 catalysts. Hey, we kind of went big on the altars and a couple of chests, I guess, too. 22 vault silver for only 88 vault bronze. It's a super good pull. Dang. Super lucky. Not worth it on a build a vault, in my opinion. We got a Scallium gem. Pretty cool. Nothing really else in there. Okay. It's on auto. That's good. All right, cool. So we'll save these for a little bit. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't take out the remainder of the honey blocks. That would explain a little bit. Okay. Let me put the honey blocks away in here for the time being. Set you up on that. We'll do a little catalyst roll, and then I think I'm gonna be off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. Had a wonderful time. Chilling with everybody for as long as I have. Probably a lot of new faces joining in at different times, which has been super nice. Just a reminder, I do stream quite often. On Ball Hunters especially, if you are a fan of that. If you guys would like to at any point, drop a follow on the channel. You are more than welcome to. I would appreciate that. Recently got over 400,000, which is absolutely insane. Very appreciative of that. Plentiful Double Curse, it's okay. Huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty. I mean, that's just disgusting. that's just disgusting. I'm only bringing this up to him because it was literally the last time he was around, I rolled a super lucky, but it had like rush or something. So I re-rolled it and it turned into a copious. That's the only reason that I'm showing it to him. I will happily take the plentiful and double curse. I think that could be useful. So these both constants that we're rocking. No, we have one constant and then one non-constant. Okay, let me see what we pulled off of these real quickly. Some of these that we're working with. We got a lot of crystals to check real fast. Horde. Right, I was Optimistic Furious. We're on the wrong one. Okay. Down here. Fuck you. So hard. I dislike you with a burning passion for everything that you are. Stop talking to me. Never talk to me again. Mega, thank you very much for the 5 gifted in the pizzas. I appreciate that. Thank you. That, man. Okay, right. I mean, I am putting myself through pain here, like looking at a super lucky positive when it's a rich and plentiful unlucky, but like still. Build a vault. Cool. Okay. Yep, that's great. Scavenger. Super lucky crowded. Okay, understandable. Normal, super lucky personal space. Alright. And another normal, super lucky extended chilling. Okay. Can it be worth? No. No, there is zero way in any life that I am applying a -10 when it's already a -2.5. That's just not enough time to make up for a super lucky. Not nearly enough time. Then the rich and fast? Nothing on you. Okay. There's probably some other stuff that we can, I'm gonna reorganize this entire crate. I seem to have gotten myself in another predicament where it's just all messed. And I hate it. Nothing on you, nothing on you. What about on you? Nothing on you, nothing on you. You? Plentiful but rush. Great, okay. Rich and plentiful. Okay, nothing on you. Rich, plentiful, silent. Okay, nothing on you. This is the co-op one. Not looking at everything on you. And the other co-op one, easy and raging. Okay, so I'm not looking at anything on you. Actually, was there anything? No. Simple and rush, it was all, yeah, none of that. Yeah, it's all getting changed. The needs for we're just kind of like weird ones. Yeah, Phoenix and crowded on that, no need. Easy and daycare on that, no need. Horde and gilded with Phoenix and chilling, no need. And then the copious locked with super lucky and super healing. A lot of supers. A lot of supers. Okay. Yeah. Hey, thank you guys for watching the stream for as long as we were live. I had a great time. Stream for 13 hours. Definitely one of my longer streams. I seem to be in this mojo where I'm like streaming for a really long time and then not streaming the next day and then streaming for a really long time to make up for it and then not streaming the next day. Appreciate that, Hellfire. Thank you. That's my single player world making that noise, huh? I think I know where all the dolphin sounds were coming from. Anyway. We have a lot of plans and ambitions for this series that are gonna need a lot of thought brought to them. For everybody who has dropped any information in my Discord hall, I will gladly be taking a look at that. Looking at some things that we can do, but yeah, otherwise, we're getting close. We'll run a, hopefully a CRP vault tomorrow, or at least like a rich and plentiful kind of thing. Try and make our way to an Omega Pog and see if we want to drop that down on a Digiminer. But what you guys have to look forward to is the website for Vault Hunters is going to be dropping within about an hour or two. Right, an hour or two. So that'll be fun. I'll be asleep and you guys can tell me all the cool shit that's on the website that you can interact with, because I haven't seen the website. I mean, like, I saw a preview of it, right? But, like, I haven't been on the website. I don't know anything. Like, it's going to release to you guys at the same time it releases to me. So, yeah. Have a great one. Let's go ahead and, I guess raid H. And I'll be live tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean potentially today. I'll run a raffle real quick. That's pretty fast. That was so fast the names were literally flying like off of the lines. That was pretty huge. Alceblade, GG's on that one. I'll be seeing you inside of the vaults tomorrow. Godspeed. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for everything. I'll be live tomorrow or today and all that. And yeah, take care. Have a good one. Peace, love, and all that good shit. And see you guys then. Thank you for watching. Means a lot. Thank you. Means a lot. A lot. Means a lot. Means a lot. Means a lot that you guys enjoy the content. It's huge. It's awesome. It's really cool. Thank you guys for enjoying what I do. MC in 8 days. Looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. Yeah, all good things and stuff. Appreciate all you. Thanks for, I don't know. Just talking. I spent a whole 13 hours with you guys, so, like, I probably have something to say. Alright, later. Peace!